Master Seals, Chapter 17, this time for real. Look at Crest. Look at Crest knock the frick out. I have to say frick instead of the other thing, because YouTube. Actually, I thought I saw something about them reversing that, potentially. I know they got a new CO, or CEO. But don't know for sure or not if that policy is being adjusted, so we're gonna play it safe. It's still so weird to see that many subs down there. Dear God. Crazy. Alright. Off-screen, didn't do too much. Two skirmishes, which I really struggled with because I tried to bring in people who weren't promoted yet, or people who, just hadn't had supports in a while, yada yada. Vander got a couple levels, despite being a huge hindrance. Somehow I managed to get through them, but yeah. By that token, yeah, today we're doing Chapter 17! Get access to Master Seals, and then it's time to play catch-up. I will try to balance things out so that maybe we at least still get a little plot in once in a while, but yeah, like, we're gonna be going full ham on Paralogs for quite a while, likely after this. At your friend's house during the tightest blitzball scene and managed to do the eject shot in your first go. Ooh, very nice. I can usually do it without reloading these days. I used to be trash at it. I used to struggle desperately with it. These days I can usually get it on my first try. The actual blitzball game is a coin flip. Eject shot or no eject shot. You just kind of gotta get lucky. Alrighty. Just 2 skirmishes, but that was enough to get plenty of supports. We like supports, right? Right? No? Too bad! The pizza, He-Man! Eat it! Ah! What am I doing? Talk at each other.
What'd you think of the party, Rosado?
Oh, incredible! If it's always this fun, I want to do it every day.
Bruh.
Every day, huh? Even to me, that sounds kind of exhausting. I guess it's different for you. You're from the village of the fair folk.
Sure am.
I hear people there can go all night long and not even have shadows under their eyes. I've even heard you can eat and drink to your heart's content without getting full. Gotta tell ya, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that.
I'm relieved you're only jealous about it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Some folks think it's a bit creepy, actually.
How ridiculous. Don't pay any mind to them. They're just too proud to admit that they're as jealous as me.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Right on. Well, I'll come knocking next time there's a party. Best be ready.
Bruh. Dare I ask how they deal with their party shouts in Japanese? Do I want to know? I'm scared. This conversation, I am also scared.
What's the matter, Louis? Can't take your eyes off me?
Indeed, Rosado. I find you positively enchanting.
Wait, really?
In every movement and speech, you are a fountain of energy. To my eye, it is sublime.
I was teasing, but I love your honesty.
You don't
I thought
care.
You were mainly interested in seeing people socialize, though.
Yes.
Is it the same thing to watch me without
Socialize.
anyone else around?
It's not so different. Some people display boundless reserves of energy even when alone. When you spot a puppy gambling in the road, is it a lesser sight for having no playmate?
No, of course not.
I rest my case.
You're a fascinating guy, Louis. We never talked much before, but now I really want to get to know you.
And I you, Rosado. To that end, why don't you join me for tea? I could serve it in a
Tea?
very charming tea set.
Amazing. Let's go.
You think you're safe just because it's not a Celine support? No. It's always watching, ready to strike without warning. T!
Hey, Rosato. You're looking cute, as always.
Thanks so much, Prince Fogato. I'm getting cuter by the day. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'll be gorgeous forever.
No doubt about it. I bet your cuteness stretches on in perpetuity.
Fuck
You
does
really
that
think
mean?
so? I don't know, you're not exactly selling it. I don't feel a ton of heart behind those words. They seem a little empty.
Oh, how hurtful. I'll have you know, I am nothing if not sincere.
Yeah? Prove it. Tell me how adorable I am. Say
Perfect
it like
time,
you mean
Noodle,
it, and
clearly.
I'll believe you.
All right. You are, how to put it, as lovely as a delicate blossom in a Solmic oasis.
That was kind of my assumption, Janae, yeah. Yeah, after being told continually that they toned his stuff back, and I don't think they so much as toned it back, so much as they made him slightly more obtuse about it, and made it in spite of gender. They just broadened his horizons a little bit. Because I think the shipping thing is still kind of obvious, at least in a very roundabout way. But yeah, I kind of figured that that conversation originally was about, oh, you're watching me even though I'm a boy? You do know I'm a boy, right? So yeah, that sounds about right.
That's a little better. So, am I the cutest you've ever
Scorched
seen?
earth on gender.
Oh, no, definitely not.
What? I'm sorry. What?
You know, I just remembered something I have to do. Prince business. See you around.
Hey, wait a second. What do you mean, definitely not? How am I not the cutest? Prince Fogato, come back!
Because he's the cutest, obvi. Going through some digital art software today, got a good thing going with Ibis Paint. Not familiar with it, but hey, glad you found something that works for you. I am a proud user of Photoshop myself, and use it through completely legitimate means. Tee-hee. Tee-hee.
You can look. I don't mind.
What?
You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring
Hey,
my cuteness,
Seedle!
right?
Is he your type
Admire
secret?
away.
Oh, well, I
It's the
suppose you're not
midriff,
wrong.
isn't it?
I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your
It's a
appearance.
very nice midriff.
Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though.
If we ever get any crossovers, be it in Fire Emblem Heroes or what anything, I really hope that at some point Rosato meets Perry, and they can bond over their cotton candy hair. You never learned how to Photoshop, now you can't make memes, aw. It makes it a little easier, so long as it's actually working properly, unlike my Photoshop right now.
That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something? It's
He does
not
look like
possible to
Shinkai
look
from
like
Code Geass, you're not wrong.
you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair.
She
I
has
put a lot
Junko,
of work
exactly.
into being
Secret can make exceptions. She's allowed. They do not have to be blonde. It's a very, very big +1 double bonus if you're a blonde, but she will also accept cooking and midriff.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special.
Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe
Or
you're
being
just
voiced by
keeping
David
your
Vincent.
secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a
Being voiced by
dancer,
David
my
Vincent is a
craft
big
demands
one.
it.
If you're blonde and voiced by David Vincent, done! And frankly, who could blame her? David Vincent, voice actor. He's the voice of male Robin, or most of the male Robins. The one who always the voice who always comes back in spin-off material. He's male Robin, Nanami from Jujutsu Kaisen, Shinkai from Geass, Grimjow from Bleach. If you're so inclined to ingest Bleach, which you should not do.
Rosa.
Oh, and the narrator from JoJo.
This was always meant to be our fate.
That's the important
know.
one, clearly.
This had to happen.
Oh my
The last
God.
thing I want to do is fight a friend, but our destiny is inescapable.
Agreed. We have no choice but to battle it out here
Um.
and now. Fair and square. Let's do this.
Did I miss a
versus
support?
cute.
The
Oh my god.
superior style wins.
Bruh.
You're a devoted student of cool, while I've dedicated my life to the pursuit of cute.
A twist of fate brought us together.
Yeah,
And
Nanami.
now it's up to us
I said
to
Nanami.
decide which
Nanami's a
force
blonde.
is stronger. So, here's what we're going to do. You find the cutest object you can. I find the coolest object I can. Then, the big reveal. We show these objects to one another. And whoever's heart is most captivated...
Tomboy versus femboy. Let's
You're
fucking
on.
go!
I'm gonna bring something so cute your heart will explode.
Do your worst. Whatever
We have an episode
incredibly
title.
Cool object I bring, it's going to blow your mind.
With that out of the way, let the captivation competition commence.
Outstanding.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Elusia. Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Wow. Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Bears, huh?
Bears?
Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops, so you say, "Hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt." The bear will be like, "Oh, sure thing," and have lunch elsewhere.
Jesus.
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
Please teach me everything you know.
Oh no. We gotta start keeping Louis away from people. He's dangerous. I don't trust
Take a
him.
look at that, Louis. Isn't it lovely how that couple shares a meal together? The girl hand feeds the boy, and then the boy returns the gesture. So intimate. Like a prince and princess from my fairy tales.
It's quite a sight. One imagines the sort of lives they lead, how they met, and so forth. It's an interesting change of pace to observe your favorite scenes now and then.
Uh-oh. For someone who just said it's interesting, you don't sound so invested.
I'm sorry. There is something I feel is lacking after all, it seems.
And what would that be?
I'm not certain, but I suspect what's missing is... you.
Me? How so?
Everyone adores you, Chloe. You're perpetually surrounded by friends. The closeness you show with those friends. There's nothing quite like it. The sight of it fills me with such joy that I would hold it in my mind forever if I could.
That's the trick,
drawback,
Neo.
it
He doesn't
seems,
need
is
to
that
have his
scenes
eyes open
without
to see
in
you.
them lose their luster.
He is always
I can tell you
watching
mean that as a
through the
compliment,
almighty
so
third eye.
Thanks, Louis. But I'd be careful who I said that to. I know where you're coming from with that hobby of yours, but other people... It takes a lot of explanation before people will understand. Not all of them have the patience.
I'll bear that in mind.
We should probably get going. That couple we stared at is starting to stare back.
Yes, perhaps it's time for us to withdraw. Shall we see what else we can see?
His hair is covering his third eye. Oh no. Oh man, lots of gold Marys.
Here we are, Fram. This is the perfect spot for apple picking.
Ooh, it's pretty. Kind of a long hike just to get some fruit to cook with, don't you think? Whew.
The best food requires the best ingredients. Gathering them takes effort.
Just getting here was a serious workout. Cooking is no joke. I can't wait to relax in a nice warm bath after I get home. Goldmary? What are you doing?
What's the matter?
Why are you taking your clothes off? Put them back on this instant.
There's a lovely spring right here. I thought I would take a quick dip.
A little warning would have been nice.
Warning for what? I was only going to rinse off. You said yourself you were looking forward to a bath after that long hike.
Oh dear.
Sure. But I was planning on doing that when I got home. You're really comfortable enough to just take a bath out in the open?
Goldmary is still my
Yes, it
spirit
seems
animal?
normal
Not
to me.
anymore.
But that's probably because I grew up in a village with hot springs.
I always thought you
Now that
seemed
she's about to
pretty
get naked in
shy,
public.
but it looks like I was totally wrong. I guess that's what I get for judging by appearances, huh?
I don't even like being naked in my own house, man.
Goldmary, what has happened? Are you all right?
My poor clothes. I must have torn my sleeve on that tree back there.
You tore your sleeve. From the sound of it, I thought you were under attack. I came rushing for nothing.
I'm so sorry to alarm you. My piercing cry must have struck your ears like the ringing of gilded trumpets. But at least now you're here to help me through this ordeal. What should I do?
What a sad state you are in. All right, show me the sleeve.
What for?
So I can see the tear. Do you want my help or not?
I'll have to get my sewing kit.
I will use mine. This should take but a moment.
Oh, you have your own?
Is that so strange?
No, not at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Come on then, show me the tear.
Oh, hi,
I do
Pom.
have other tasks to complete today.
You thought I was watching a film today? If we were watching anything today, it would be Columbo. But as a friendly reminder, just because a lot of people still seem to be making this mistake, Columbo is every other Tuesday. Not every Tuesday. It was I was very close to actually saying fucking and doing Columbo today anyway, just because of some bullshit that happened earlier. But we ended up getting it fixed up. Well, fixed in air quotes faster than I thought. I'll get into it later. Talk to me, Goldmary.
Thank you so much.
Remember though, this is only a mend.
Yeah, and
not
movie
a
night
repair.
isn't until the last Friday of the month. 2D DreamWorks Movies is currently winning. Very excited for that one. Assuming it stays in the lead. That's going to mean Prince of Egypt, Road to El Dorado, and Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron, aka Horse Movie for Horse Children. I like horsies! Goldmary's casual outfit
Another
really
delicious-looking
emphasizes
spread for
her
dinner. Ooh, and they've got baked
Goldmary's.
potatoes tonight. Lucky for me, there's still one left. Gotta get my starches in after all. Feels like everything's
I
going
thought starch
my
is
way.
really bad for you.
Oh, I'm gonna step in here. Excuse me.
Did you just... That baked potato was mine.
Then you should have taken it instead of staring at it.
Ugh. This is just the kind of thing I'd expect an Illusian to do.
Only when there are Pyrenees in the way.
Bruh.
I don't think you want to push this with me, lady. Hand over the baked potato.
Respectfully, I decline.
You decline? That's a fine thing to say for a potato thief.
I can't steal what wasn't yours to begin with. Any authority figure would agree.
Hey, yo, Ninja, you're just in
No
time.
more talk.
These two are either gonna make out or kill each other.
No.
Or both.
You can't just eat it.
Delicious. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment there. What were you saying?
Grand Theft Taters.
Have it your way. But don't think this is over. You're gonna pay.
Lots of good potential episode titles, and we're not even 20 minutes in. Outstanding. Is that the episode name? Grand Theft Taters or Tomboy versus Femboy?
Goldmary, I hear you are quite the chef.
I certainly am. I'm sorry to say, to the chagrin of all lesser cooks, My talent in the kitchen has no
You had
equal.
sweet potatoes for dinner
I feel
today,
the
secret
envy
night.
of others weighing heavily on me. But I suppose that is the price of greatness.
Marvelous! Well then, being such an expert...
Better record for most names in the time span, quite possibly.
Maybe. Why?
To my great shame, I know nothing of the culinary arts. As a servant of the royal family, I ought to have some facility in the kitchen, don't you think?
Naturally. But giving you my culinary secrets would mean more competition for me.
I assure you, I do not wish to steal your thunder. All I want is to please the boss.
If it's purely for the crown princess, all right.
Man, everyone having potatoes for dinner but me.
I'll do it. I will gather up the ingredients.
I had chicken
Be
wings.
ready to get started next time we meet.
Thank you. I will not forget this kindness.
I've been on record on this before, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I don't actually like potatoes very much. Like, even French fries are just kind of like, they're alright. Besides checkers. Every time Gold Mary brags, her goldberries grow a centimeter. Oh, dear God! Speaking of oh, dear God, she's talking to Boucheron. You having chicken for dinner too, Neo? Nice.
Hello, Boucheron. I hope
The
you
frozen
don't
supermarket
mind that I
boneless
made
wings.
lunch
I
for
had
you.
boneless ones too.
Oh, really? Oh, just
Not from the
for me,
supermarket,
huh?
but yeah, I don't like
Just
bones.
for you. The main course is chicken on skewers with roasted vegetables.
And now we're the chicken
sides
hive
include
mind.
a small omelet, some lightly toasted bread, and fresh fruit for a treat.
This is incredible. Not only does it smell great, the presentation is practically professional.
I'm sorry if it looks too perfect. Disturbing it must feel like
Team
upsetting the
Tomboy,
world's
I'm with
balance.
Ninja.
But I hope you can find the courage. I made it especially for you.
Not that
after all.
femboys aren't
Don't
valid,
worry, I'm about to dig in right now.
but as a tomboy myself, I gotta represent.
It tastes as good as it smells. This might be one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
I'm sorry, but is that really all you have to say?
Come again?
That's a pretty
It
big compliment
seems
already,
like
lady.
I deserve a bit more praise than that.
Oh my
Could
God.
you speak up, please?
You want more compliments? What else is there to say?
What else is there to say? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to answer such a dim-witted question.
This got spicy all of a sudden.
There are infinite ways to compliment
She's a bit scary.
perfection.
Maybe
You
she's
only
not
gave
me.
One. Surely you can think of at least a few more.
You know, Goldman.
Is it not possible to have a
I'm
tomboyish
starting to get the
femboy?
idea
Not
that you're
really.
A little bit demanding.
I think by definition a tomboy has to be a girl. At least last time I checked. I don't know. Maybe the rules have changed. In this weird 2020s world where people have blue hair and pronouns that I can't keep up with as a peanut-brained reptile woman. If Colby and Boucheron
I'm
had a
sorry for
child,
dragging
they
you
would
to
not
that
have a
party.
small
I
chest
didn't
in
realize
either
it wasn't your
set.
kind of thing.
Their baby would just be a giant pair of boobs where you can't even see the head. It'd be like, oh God. It'd be like Dog the Bounty Hunter's wife. Or more accurately, South Park's interpretation of her. Where it's just a small stout thing with giant boobs covering up their head.
No, that's on me. I'm sorry for running off like that in the middle of all the fun. The truth is, I'm not comfortable in crowds. Surrounded on all sides like that, you never know who might be out for blood.
Wait, did I hear that right?
Probably not. Forget it, not important. I'm just anxious around people is the thing.
Seems like there's some baggage there. Anyway, I promise not to drag you along like that again.
Newsflash,
Sorry,
that's
that's
tomboy versus
No,
femboy
don't worry
versus
about it.
non-binary.
Thanks,
There we
though.
go.
Tell me something. What do you think of me?
Of you? Well, let's see.
What about
I
the
think
other
you're
scenario?
someone who wants to make every day as fun as it can be.
If the alternate scenario is that they're just, unfortunately, 1 second. 1 second, I've shown this before, but some people may not have seen it yet, and now that the thought's in my head, you will have to suffer with me. Okay. So if the criteria instead, alternatively, is no. They just be very, very muscular and have big boobs. Then this is their kid. You're welcome. Right hair color and everything. Fuck you, Dragon's Crown. Fuck you. Either that or Sin. No, we know who Sin's parents are. Dear God.
I envy that about you,
Even the
Dennis.
tiny head.
Well, if you want some of these good vibes,
Nice
try some people with
thumbnail.
trust.
It might be.
Trust?
Some folks are real pieces of work, no doubt. But if you always keep your walls up, you might miss out on making new friends.
Are you saying that's the trick to enjoying life the way you do?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Thanks for the pep talk, Fogato. I'm going to take it to heart. I'm going to try to start trusting people more.
More like a Sin XP Fates. Ah, fair enough. All right.
Princess
Second children
Hortensia,
syndrome.
you're
Let's
not
go.
busy, are you? Let's grab a cup of tea.
Ting!
Fogato! I know I'm irresistible, but I'm also a princess. You shouldn't be hitting on me.
I'm not up to anything, I promise. Was hoping to have a nice, chaste exchange of ideas.
Act innocent if you want, but even in Illusia, we've heard what a flirt you are.
You're
People
11.
Talk about me all the way in Illusia?
Or 14 or
I'm flattered.
something.
You wouldn't be if you heard what they said.
Why put stock in gossip? I want to have tea and learn of each other's countries.
I just realized what her attitude combined with her her kind of weird not even necessarily bad, because I think it's just the character. Genuinely, I think the character is just kind of a shit. It just dawned on me what she reminds me of. She reminds me of Sailor Chibi Moon, or Chibiusa, or Rainy. We'll call her Rainy. Specifically from the original Sailor Moon dub. Not the Vizri dub, where they got Sandy Fox to do it, and she was actually somewhat endearing. But Rainy in the original Sailor Moon dub had like a really kind of awkward voice actress, and Rainy's already a fucking brat. So she just came off as really, really grating. Like, even more so than she usually can because of it. I think that's the same thing that's happening here.
No thanks. Besides,
Right,
my
hair
sister
color and
needs help
style and
today.
everything.
Hey, you're a prince. Shouldn't you have a ton of work too?
Solm is a queendom, so my sister is first in line to the throne, not me.
So you just waste the day away wandering around and flirting.
Not flirting, patrolling.
Oh, okay then. You definitely got me there. Hey, why aren't you helping Princess Tamara? Lighten her workload.
Ouch, that's harsh. Oh, well.
Pro tip,
If you happen to change
developers,
your mind
whoever.
and decide you like tea, just tea.
Don't give characters outfits that they will clip through. If you're gonna make her dress that damn poofy, then don't give her poses that will make her clip through it. That was slightly thoughtful, but still. Like, shush. Just shut up.
Prince Fogato, I have a question.
Yeah? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Get
if
on
Best
it.
shows up, we're already
What do you
two
eat for
T's.
breakfast?
Huh.
And we ain't even
Somehow
had a
that's not what I
saline
expected.
support.
Please? I would really like to know.
Okay. Usually, I eat some tropical fruits.
I see. Do you eat them fresh or prepare them in some way?
Clan, why are you interrogating me about my breakfast?
Because he wants to be as big of a Chad as you.
Well, I guess there's really no
Ain't
point
nothing
in
wrong with
beating
that.
around the bush. People treat me like a boy. But you're the dictionary definition of a man.
Ah, thanks, I think.
And yet, I realized something. I don't think anyone's told me how old he is, but this just seems to be a theme. Any money says that he's a character you can't, like, marry. Any money says that none of the younger siblings can, you can properly propose to. So, rip.
You're not much older than me, so...
R.I.P. potential husbando.
I'm not doing.
Hence the question about what I eat for breakfast.
Right.
Clan
If
wants
it's
to
not
get
too much
bitches.
trouble, I'd like to follow you for a bit. Learn more about you.
Clan, what do you need with bitches? Kachan's right over there, in a different dimension, as a different character, who you probably technically don't know. Love finds a way!
By studying you up close and personal, maybe I'll learn the secret to manliness.
Sure, why not? Sounds kind of fun.
Thank you. Thank you. I promise, you won't even notice I'm here.
I know things about you! Are you that absorbed in rumors? Let's just forget about it. Okay, never mind. You're clearly harmless. Still enjoying the haters trying to ruin that apology scene pump. Let them hate. Let them hate and know that you've won. Because it's a shonen manga. Ain't no way in hell, even if it's leaning towards that way, ain't no way in hell the manga's gonna end with him getting married to Uraraka or whatever. You will win and everybody in the darkest depths of their mind will know it. Let them hate.
Excuse me. Princess Hortensia?
Prince Alchrist? What's up? You're not usually much of a talker.
Well, I was just, no, never mind. It's not important.
Nope. No running off after a build-up like that. Come on, spit it out.
I want you to,
Nope. Didn't hear you. Louder.
Yeah. All of the younger siblings can support with each other, and all of the oldest siblings can support with each other.
Please teach me how to be more confident.
Ow! Too loud.
Bruh.
Tone it down, back it up, and explain yourself properly.
You always have such boundless confidence, Princess Hortensia. It amazes me. I don't think very highly of myself. So I hoped you might teach me to be more like you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Too bad for you, though. I'm not teaching you a thing. Maybe if you weren't a Prince of Brodia, I'd have considered it. But you? Nope. No way.
Oh, of course. I understand.
Wait, what?
Brodia has invaded Illusia more times than I can count.
Body
You
swap
have every
support,
right to deny
yo.
me. Besides, you shouldn't waste your precious time on someone as worthless as me.
With how goofy this game is, I kind of wish they'd do more stuff like that. I wish they'd go full awakening and have supports about Mpreg and or gender swapping, like those awakening ones I was looking at earlier.
Honestly, I'm shocked by my own impertinence. How embarrassing. I'll leave you be.
Hang on a sec. I never said that.
It's all right. Please, forget I even approached you like this. I won't sully your ears with my pitiful mumbles ever again. You have my word.
Life finds a way.
Wait, Prince Alchrist? I was so sure he'd get mad and snap back. He's even worse off than I thought. I'll have to try a new approach the next time I see him.
I think the only thing capable of actually making him get mad is somebody threatening the life of his brother or his retainers. You ain't gonna get him mad with bullying, honey. Any citrine supports? Yes, actually. It's probably only one, but we got something.
Pardon, Boucheron. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course.
Forgive me if this seems impertinent, but are you the son of a Pyrenees count?
I am.
Marvelous! I wonder if, as a noble, you might deign to do me a favor.
Pillsbury, it's awesome, Boucheron.
I don't feel any difference. Well, as you know, I serve the Crown Princess of Solm.
Welcome back,
To
Noodle.
avoid embarrassing the royal family, I take pains to abide by the rules of high society. Yet, with respect to many noble customs, I remain rather ill at ease. Thus, I would like you to instruct me in the manners and etiquette of your homeland.
Sure, I can do that.
Why, thank you.
I've been curious about Solmic etiquette too. Since we both serve our respective royal families, it might be fun to teach each other.
A splendid idea. There is much to be learned, much to be taught.
A small-headed noble? Yes, the House of Smallhead.
Scarcely wait.
Here's to education.
They have a noble legacy. We will not sully it. Kind of interested to see more of those two. The orange-haired axe users. Oop. Not that it matters, but try and go in order.
Spirit of the cards, cast your divine light so that I may see the correct path forward.
God, those armpits!
I heard you shouting.
Jesus!
What's going on?
Oh, Chloe.
I'm in the middle of a very important reading.
You yell when you're reading?
Look at this. Right here, before me. Meat sizzling on the fire, dripping and juicy. Oh, how tempting. But
Giggity.
my dancing will be less than disciplined if I let my passion for savory flavors rule me. My body is my instrument. I must be vigilant. So, here I sit, consulting the cards.
Sounds like fun. Well, what did the cards tell you?
As much as it pains me to say, it appears I'm not destined to eat this meat.
More from me then.
Giggity.
Mm.
Moon and stars. I thought you'd protest at least a little bit. Oh well, go ahead. Though must you enjoy it so much?
Thanks
It's
for
off
the
with
meal,
Alfred.
Sea-Doll. Next time, it'll be my treat.
How
If
do you
you
even
say
move
so.
in this thing?
Sounds
How should I
delicious.
know? Intense diet? I mean, if you showed your midriff off like that, yeah, you'd have to watch what you eat too.
Yikes! Seedle, what's with the shouting?
This was not part of the deal, Princess Tamara. You're breaking your promise.
Yeah, no. I'm drawing a blank here.
The deal was you wouldn't cook your roast meat specialties around me. Look at this. Smell this. Your dishes have far more flavor than any dish should. You promised.
Oh, that does ring a bell now that you mention it. Something about big flavors being a big distraction? My roasts, most of all?
You swore you wouldn't cook your dishes near me. Yet here you are. You and your meat. Everything I eat is carefully chosen to guide my dancing. Now, I want to stuff that in my mouth.
Oh, sure.
Giggity.
Have at it.
Ah, spirit of the cards. Cast your divine light and show me how to defeat this demon's trap.
It's actually the heart of the cards.
I was trying to be polite. If it bothers you that much, why not go away and let me eat in peace?
Oh, I'll leave all right. I will go far, far, far away. I will beat this trial. You'll see. Moon and stars, I beg of you. Keep me from this meaty temptation.
Yeesh. That was weird.
Well, alright then. Dude, don't be one of those people. Don't be a Star Trek Enterprise Vulcan. Where, like, just because you make certain dietary choices, you gotta try and force it on others. Or force others to, like, acquiesce to your choices. Don't do that shit. Don't be a T'Pol. Do not be a T'Pol. Paul was a bitch.
Hunger has struck. Perfect time for
Armpits!
Kagetsu.
Oh, Brene! How did you appear so suddenly?
Those little food triangles. Onigiri, you called them. I've never seen one before. What are they made of?
Try one for yourself. Have mine.
Jelly donuts.
Sure? Well, all right then. It's delicious. A ball of rice lightly salted and wrapped in seaweed and grilled fish, yes?
Yes, salted salmon.
I see. By all appearances, the simplest of foods, yet it contains hidden depths of flavor.
He is, like, unless they flesh out the world more and explain that there's a missing fifth country that's just Japan, or whatever, I'm going to assume that he just got isekai'd in from Fates. I'm going to assume he's like a fucking Oboro descendant or something. That just got isekai'd into a different fucking game. Cause, like, he is the only one! He is the only one with a Deeponi's name! And he's talking about onigiri and kimonos and shit!
Please teach me how to make
It's
this.
the only explanation!
It would be my pleasure.
Don't make no sense otherwise.
However, I have obligations to Princess Ivy as her retainer.
Needy
If I
temptation.
set aside my duty to teach you onigiri,
That's what she said.
She will be displeased.
Ah, disappointing, but I understand. In that case, I will master the art of making onigiri on my own.
I admire your passion. Tell me when you are done, and I will provide your taste test.
Naturally. I will rely on you to judge whether I am capturing the food's essence.
Have obligations as her sword wielder. Uh-huh. Go on. Eat your hamburgers, Kagetsu.
Done. It's done. Curses, what do I do now? How do I go on living?
Is something wrong, Zelkov? I can lend an ear if you wish to discuss whatever it is.
That is very kind of you, but I doubt you would truly understand.
Try me.
One of my pursuits has come to an end.
Oh, you're broken up over a...
You love the speech pattern they gave him.
Assumed it was something more serious.
It's interesting.
The word hobby is
it makes some
insufficient
scenes with him
describe
way
what is
creepier than they probably should be.
to me.
I see.
But at least it's memorable.
Please, go on.
I had been nurturing a young bird. Her parents had abandoned her. She had not yet learned to fly. I took it upon myself to care for her. In doing so, I became something of a foster parent.
Aw, how adorable.
It is done now. She has gone.
She escaped?
She has left the nest, taken her rightful place among the clouds.
Pardon me, but isn't that a good thing?
Yes, it was my intention from the start. Indeed, as an instructor, I am proud to see
Henry.
her fly away all on her own. But as a father, I am consumed by loss. Do you understand my problem now?
I never wanted to know what would happen if Henry and
have a
Hubert did the
solution for
fusion
me?
dance.
I could purchase a similar looking bird for you to care for. Or hire a search party.
No, that won't do.
In that case, there likely isn't much I can do.
I understand. In that case, I will take up no more of your time.
Feed Pebbles and Sparkles to Stitcher and you request their B support.
I'm sorry, Zelkov. I wish there was something I could do to help.
Henbert. Hubert Tubert. Oh, I think I have some Bond conversations too. Any recommendations for leveling up emblem rings with people? By all means, as always, let me know. Because I feel like I should be doing more instead of wasting my stuff on the Bond ring gacha. But I'm just kind of at a loss for what to do with who.
You can draw anything you see, can't you? What an incredible gift.
Not as incredible as your adorable face. Actually, let me capture that real quick. I'm so grateful you rescued me at the fortress. If I may, I'd like to repay you with a dance.
I was glad I could be of help. And I would love to see you dance, Sea Doll.
We didn't have a dancer in my game, only a singer. Tamara and Corin?
You use some
The
impressive
bromance
sword
continues.
techniques, Ike. Would you be willing to teach me?
I learned them from my father. I can teach them to you, but they'll be hard to master.
Jean and Ike, it's essential, is it? Marin? I don't got any supports with her right now, but, we can try and grab something with her real quick, maybe, just so, Ninja can see his girl. Who would be good on Marin in terms of bond rings? Oh, wrong thing. Lynn or Erica? Amber and Marin Impossible? Oh, I don't have any regular arena things right now. Where's Marin? There she is. Hey, sub. No sassy
Just
comment?
the challenger I was hoping
Just came
for.
to be
Let's
horny
fight.
at the pretty people. Fair enough.
I'm Lynn. Get ready. You trounced
There are
me
some pretty
thoroughly.
people in this
I'm
game.
impressed.
Hey, Lynn, your map sucks. It wasn't too bad once I realized that her thing wasn't as
Pardon
strong
my
as I
saying
thought,
so,
but
Lady
yeah, a
Lynn.
little bit.
I can't help but feel a sense of rivalry with you.
Really? I hope that changes with time. I'm certain we'd make better friends than rivals.
Engage pretty. Some of the characters work in spite of themselves. Again, the consistent problem is just like they all have one thing about them that kind of takes things too far, but like even then, some of them work in spite of it. Like look at Lapis. Look at how cute normal Lapis is. Gold Mary is also pretty reasonable, even with her Gold Marys, because they're not as obvious in her battle outfit. Pump had said Tamara and Corn.
I'm Tamara, the future queen, and here I come.
And then Marin also
I
wanted
am Corin.
Erica, apparently.
I won't lose. Can't take it.
This loss pains me.
This calls for a victory
It should.
song.
That was really pathetic, Corn.
Corin, I just want to thank you. I feel so lucky that my country was entrusted with your ring.
I feel lucky as well, Tamara. After all, it was you who came to get me. Now, let's win this war.
Oh, she wanted Erica? Yeah. Any other ideas?
I am Marin, Royal Knight of Somme. Prepare yourself.
I am Erica. Welcome.
Jean and Ike?
I feel I have let my brother down.
A superb sparring match. Thank you. I absolutely adore unusual critters. Tell me,
If
are
80/20
there any rare
sparkles to
creatures in your
Citrine.
world?
Do monsters count? We have
I'll try and
bonewalkers,
grab one real quick.
entombed, revenants, and man-eating spiders.
Yeah, we had a support with her earlier, but let's see. Only if she's around camp. If she's not around camp, then I'm not gonna pass time just to switch things around and find her. But if she's already out and about, we'll swing by her real quick. She does not seem to be around, so it's gonna have to wait. Sorry, Pump. We'll get her. That whore? What a whore, right? How dare she not be always available for me? We'll get her later. Remember, after this chapter, I can freely buy Master Seal, so I'm gonna be grinding the hell out of this game off-screen for a couple of days while I, catch up on Genshin. Probably doing that tomorrow. And then maybe try to finish Mystery Dungeon. Do I have enough money for everyone? I'm pretty much done. I was thinking about it off screen. Like, for all my griping, I don't actually have that many people who still need to be promoted. I think I only have, like, 5 or 6. Who still hasn't been promoted? Lapis. Etier. Plan. Citrine. And Amber. Yeah, only 5 people. So yeah, well, I'll have plenty of money. I've got almost 30k still. Alright, let's get it! Shudder, I thought I promoted Louis. He actually already is promoted. And he is indeed a wall. Like, more than he already was. Him and Chloe, man. For 2 units we got very, very early, they are both a force to be reckoned with. They were keeping pace even before I promoted them. That is, Paralog, not the, thing. Yeah, once again, I don't think many people were in here when I mentioned it before, but yeah, after I do this chapter, we are going to have to focus more on Paralogs for a bit. After I, like, maybe at least clear out the ones for the emblems we have, I will try to even it out a little bit, but, yeah, apologies if things are a bit lopsided here. Chapter 14, yep, I know. Master Seals. Fucking get it. Be careful, don't tell me that! Don't scare me like that! Oh, no. Alright, is their mom dead?
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle.
If Diamant's dad
We
have
better
to
go
die,
Flora
their
Port.
mom should have to die.
That's the port closest to Firne Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills. Oh no.
What's wrong?
Smoke. From the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Let's go.
Everything's on fire. Yeah! We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Dad, mom, dad, mom, dad, mom.
Flora.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred.
It's almost like they're transparently
kingdom's
evil
sake,
cartoon
you have to be
villains.
strong.
Weird.
There are more Illusian warships off the coast. If any more make land, Firne will crumble. We need to fend off the incoming vessels and then rescue as many villagers as we can.
Poor Alfred, though. Poor Alfred.
Oh dear, what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr. And Vale.
Colgate!
You too? I'm guessing this is your handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Firene and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming. Your
Such
army.
ruin, much destruction,
The
right?
one that's burning
A
Flora
couple
to
of
the
windmills
ground.
on fire.
Your
Ah.
son's daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
Right?
I'm not sure. Gris, did you order this attack?
That's exactly
Is
the
that
point.
how
You
knew where to
can't,
go?
again.
Gris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
What?
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
I thought we were trying to hide this from her.
We finally made it.
What is
Forgive our
anyone's
lateness.
motivation?
There was a complication.
Arnie? Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale!
Were they not trying to hide it from her
After that
before?
long trip, guess I'm a little late. But I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said. What? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people. Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
All right, it was a chore dealing with you anyway.
Bruh.
I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
Literally nothing is...
You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was
Literally
the other
nothing
Lady
has
Vale's
changed
doing,
since the last
along
chapter or
with
whatever
every
went...
other
Oh
move
god,
we've
this
made.
game.
The other Vale.
Lord Sombron desired
Fusion
a
says it
fell
speaks for
child
itself, so I'm not
suitable
gonna
to
keep
carry
griping on it,
his
but
legacy.
Jesus Christ.
You disobeyed him, failed to use your fell dragon powers, wished for peace. You were a defect, unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few adjustments.
So this is just that thing from Gundam 00, but bad. Like, oh man, we're creating super soldiers. I mean dragon people, but they're not good enough, so we're gonna put a second personality in them that is good enough. Forgive me for being extra harsh on this, but when I've seen the same thing done better in something literally the night before, it's especially fucking grating. I'm gonna shut up now and let her talk.
What adjustments?
What did you do to her?
It was simple, really. I strengthened your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will.
I just that's also a great way to remove any actual fault from her. Because, oh, it's not even necessarily a split personality. It's this fucking exterior force that was put inside of you by some other person. So it's all her fault, not yours. You didn't do nothing. Again, Gundam 00. Fucking Alleluia's like, yeah, that technically wasn't me. And he's dead now, but he also still kind of is me. And I do feel bad that he killed all those people, so I'm gonna take responsibility for it. Complete opposite end of the spectrum. Vale didn't do nothing.
Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes.
You're a very stupid child.
As your consciousness slept, the other was awake, carrying out her work. Think of it. You fighting the corrupted. That you
Music seems a bit intense. Well, it's a dramatic moment. On paper.
The fell dragon's daughter.
If you're an 8-year-old and don't think about it.
Became friends. Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
And again with that shit, we had 2 conversations with her. She saved us from a zombie. We said 2 sentences to her. She Batmaned out of there. And then we had 1 more conversation. That was also like 2 sentences, if even. This wasn't a betrayal. We weren't friends. That's like if I went to McDonald's, got my food, told the clerk to have a nice day, and then I got home and found that he had burned my house to the ground. I'd be fucking pissed, but I wouldn't go like, oh, you betrayed me! Dave, the guy who checked me out at McDonald's. Why? Like, shut the fuck up. I should have said Taco Bell, not McDonald's. My bad. I ruined it.
No. No! I'm sorry. You're right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale, but not...
There you have it, Lady Vale.
Ew, Sasuke.
I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
Zephyr, Gris, Marnie, Mothier, you weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
Vale, it's all right.
I really did get my tiny violin.
Let me help you.
How about no?
I actually have one now thanks to my Kiva figure art. But I never opened it. I need to get that tiny violin and keep it on my desk from now on.
I have any need of you. Sleep now. Go on. Drift off into a dream.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointing
I do not
it
own a
would be if you
kazoo.
were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar.
Oh, but I do have this that Ian sent me last night.
Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
I'm not even sorry.
You know, seeing as how I don't share memories with that pathetic little girl, I simply had no idea you and I were friends now.
We're not.
I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back.
Rest assured that I am Vale. Yes. In fact, I am Vale in her truest form. Only one of us deserves the honor of calling the great Fell Dragon her father. That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight!
Yeah, I'm sorry. I probably shouldn't have played that over a dramatic scene with voice acting, but just, good God. More appropriate than what they're actually playing. Ah. Gold Mary has bigger Gold Marys than Zephyr. I think you're right.
Oh, that's right. I have an exciting surprise for you.
Ivy, and you, Divine Dragon. It's been some time, has it not?
King Hyacinth? Father!
Oh my God,
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
Didn't you read the text box?
Looks good as new, Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times, that can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
Why me?
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it.
Why can't Fire Emblem have good gameplay and good story in the same game? They did. It was called Three Houses.
Yes, Lady Vale.
You would have me fight my own father? No. You can't treat people like this. Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel? This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Vale.
Now then.
Why was she directed to talk like that? I was gonna comment on that. I'm torn because real talk. Again, that's the. I think somebody else confirmed it. That's the same girl who did Sophie in P5 Strikers. She's very good. Like, props to her for being able to do the cutesy voice and then switch to that. Like, it sounds very nice. The actual character's written like trash. And I'd argue that the evil side sounds way too seductive for a small child. But hey. Three House was good, but the gender lock makes you upset. Usko, oh yeah, I can understand that, yeah. That is a very fair point. We got they don't know, DLC doesn't count. Those are emblem bracelets, not emblem rings. Completely different, I assure you. Alright, what do we got here? What's our objective? All 6 enemy commanders. Oh boy. This is it, huh? This is where we test our mettle. M bracelets. The maps were too plain and the monastery is too big and grindy. The Somnium is too big and grindy. I mean, yeah, you can technically skip it, but you can technically skip the monastery stuff too. You didn't have to do all that shit. It's the same thing in this game. If you actually care about supports and keeping your units up to stuff, you gotta do that shit too. If you really want to be anal and min-max stats, you have to do a stupid fucking minigame every cycle. It is exactly as grindy. People are fucking dumb. Koei Tecmo was in charge of Three Houses. It has been on record that Koei Tecmo was responsible for like 90% of the work on that game, including the writing. Where are my people even at? Oh, I'm down there. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I see it now. Again, some of the UI choice, the color choices for the UI, does not offer as much visibility as I'd like. All right, we've got 6 of these assholes. I'm going to assume all with extra health bars. They've all got emblems too, don't they? I was gonna say, who's got Celica, this bitch? Need to be prepared for that nonsense. Okay, I don't think we should not be dividing our forces on something like that. It's gonna be very tempting to divide and conquer on this one, but it's actually only really kind of one separate area, so I think the smart thing to do is gonna bait him out and then proceed with everything else. I don't want to deal with no Warp Ragnarok. That shit was scurry. That shit was very scurry on the map where we had to run away. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought that Gris would be a thief, not a magic man. Any recommendations for this I welcome, because this does indeed seem like it's going to be a toughie. But... Chloe, you've proven to be invaluable. Kagetsu, where the fuck are you? Likewise, consistently very good. Ivy, res tank. Dancer, sure. Yunaka, still really good despite previously being under-leveled. Medics. We'll try bringing Jean. He's a little under-leveled, but he's mainly going to be in there for healing. I gotta fix up his equipment. Don't let me forget. And then Fram, just for backup. The one who's actually trained. Louis, always. These goddamn dragons. So I need to either put Erica on somebody else or just bring Rosado. And keep Erica on him, since that's how we got through him last time. We can just do that. He's new, he's shiny, and I don't think he had quite as many supports with Etier, so we can get some affection points with him. Where's my man? There he is. Kind of hard to see him in his portrait since I can never see his hair too good. Like I'm always looking for red, and I'm not seeing enough of it in his little tab there. I feel like archers are also going to be crucial. This look good? I think this is probably alright. Only thing I could bring Marin instead of Yunaka. Marin's arguably a little better than her. Considering Diamant is my husband despite Ian Sinclair. Yeah. It's literally just because we've seen more of Diamant. Bunay's nice, he's Ian Sinclair, he's handsome, he can cook, but, I don't know. Maybe if we see some more of his supports, my mind will be changed, but thus far, Diamant's probably my favorite character in general. Never mind Husbando. That's just a bonus. And even then, I'm not sure if I'm gonna marry him, because again, I'm not properly self-inserting. I'm not Nova, I'm Colgate right now. So I don't know who we're gonna boink. Gonna have to think about that one. Do we think this is all right? I'll just leave it, I guess, and hope for the best. Oh yeah, I'm gonna double check weapons. Don't worry. Yeah, I know Jean needs better healing and stuff. Only thing I'm possibly thinking is maybe switching out him for Fagato, especially since he already has Lin on. Alcris is a little stronger and has proven to be very, very helpful in a lot of combat situations, so I'll stick with him for now, I think. That token. Gotta give you the girl.
Lady Lin, I'm here for you.
Keep her. Gotta get Ike back on Diamant. I got the Dimitri S rank ring off screen. I made a joke about it in the Discord. Now my husbando can wear my husbando. Giggity? Question mark?
Leave it to me.
What's his skill? The Dimitri one? It's basically Canter. It allows you to move a couple of spaces after acting and after attacking rather. So you can attack and then move away from somebody. Sigurd Jr. Who has Byleth? Colgate has Byleth. I think I'm gonna swap out actually and put that on Oh, I was gonna say him, but he's already got Erica. I guess Chloe then? Somebody who can move around easily. So that if I decide I need to dance, I can get around fast. And get in a good slot to hit as many people with it as possible. In which case, I guess I'll take Dimitri. Or I also could take Edelgard from Louis. He doesn't really need it, necessarily, I don't think.
Together.
Dimitri has cancer, your condolences. Who has Lucina? Oh, Goldberry. Yeah, you can borrow that.
Together.
Sean, you might end up being a bit outclassed, so you can have Tiki.
Tiki, let's go.
Okay, everybody's got the good ones on, right? Yep. Okay. And inventory. If Henry becomes a ring in the next DLC, you'll lose it. I can't imagine any scenario where that would happen, but it would be really funny. So you know what? I'm rooting for it now. I literally just said Byleth has the dance move. Hence why I'm putting him on somebody who can move easily. So that if I decide I want to dance on somebody, I can get them in position very easily. You're fine, Ken. You're fine. I need to get rid of. Why do you have fire and L-fire? You knock that off, young lady. Like fire, hellfire. Only DLC remaining is something called the Fell Xenologue. And I doubt they do a Season 2, right? I'm gonna buy him a, another mend real quick. Yeah, I doubt they do a Wave 2 of DLC. Kept waiting for that to happen with Three Houses, and it never did. So unless this game, unless there's something I don't know and this game has sold, like, absurdly well, to the point that, Intelligent Systems is incentivized to do more for it, then I doubt we'll be seeing anything like that. Worm Slayers. I need to make sure I've got Worm Slayers on people. Also double check his bows. Yeah, see, he doesn't have a longbow. Glad I looked. This game fell off in sales faster than Three Houses did it? Okay. I kind of figured because I hadn't seen, like, any articles talking about it, like, breaking records or anything, but yeah. It's always possible. Yeah, I always kind of figured this game would sell okay, but not great. At least physically, yeah. Makes sense. The art style is very off-putting. Sorry to say. Diamond, I'm gonna trust you to be a Chad and not need that. We take that one. And Kagetsu, even with the upgrades, you're probably stronger than Coldgate. So you can take the other one. I don't know why Marin had it. Auto-equip is dumb. 11 Sword gonna be useful on anybody? Yunaka's magic is alright. What's a Crad do? Hard. Higher crit rate. I guess I won't worry about it. Her magic's alright, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off. Give the stronger spells to the people we're actually using. Part of you feels bad, but you also like laughing at the shitposters trying to call this game a return to form. Again, it's really sad. Like, I'm sorry. Like, if they're old school... I've never played any of the old school Fire Emblem games, so if this game is just, like, that much of a return to form gameplay-wise or whatever, and the maps are just that in-depth and enjoyable to you, I'm happy for you. I personally don't really think they're much more complicated than Three Houses. Granted, that's based on my recollection of Three Houses, which was a while ago at this point. I have not touched that game in quite a while. But, like, I'm sorry, I just don't see anything particularly impressive gameplay-wise. It's fun! It's a fucking Fire Emblem game, so I'm having a great time. But, like, there is nothing about it that I would call exceptional, or, I hate to make the joke, it's not even a joke, it's just a word I usually use, engaging. And then, just that on top of the art style, and the writing quality. Whose ring do you have? If you have Nino, I actually need to keep wind on you. Oh no, you have Tiki. That's right. Shoot. Or was it Nino or Soren? Somebody had a ring that like specifically increased the damage on wind. Not Elwind, just wind. In which case, I think it was Soren, actually, not Nino. It was, yeah, okay. And then instead, you know what? You can have Tiki. Whatever. So long as she's on somebody.
Tiki, I'll do my best.
She exists to be a safety net. Okay. Get you some better stuff, Chloe. All right. YOLO swag! Risoldo is raw! Risoldo is runny, or whatever. I forget what the problem with the risotto always was. Ooh. Oh, they got the epic music for this one. 6 commanders. All with 2 shields, as far as I can tell. This is the opposite, actually. Well, it's probably not going to show me that until he engages. Yeah, I'm getting this asshole out of the way, like, immediately. Because everything else is on this side. He's in his own little enclave. And I ain't dealing with Warp Ragnarok. Not again. Time for you to play Genshin Secret. Enjoy. Hey, Bess, you missed 2 T's. If you're doing the game. Please stop doing the game. I'm worried about you. Okay, thank God.
Whatever you need.
Yeah, they weren't even in a saline support this time. They stuck up on me. Yeah, I meant to say, Genshin, confession time. I did go ahead and get Dia. Purely because I was bored. I'm a hypocrite. I went back on my promise, all that, whatever. I still got almost 10k gems.
Here goes.
Yeah, I thought about it and I was like, fucking whatever. I'm bored and I don't care about Micah. So whatever. How much? Like 10k. About half of what I had. I lost a coin flip, so I also got C2 to Luke.
Whatever you say.
But whatever. I'll have enough again. I'll have enough for Baishu, hopefully. Knock on wood, unless I get very unlucky. Why is Jean still in the stage outfit? Because it's my only choice. Taking a break yesterday, all you were trying to do was achieve at this game, and so it's satisfying. Okay. Yeah. Alleluia saying his girlfriend's name succeeded, where this game failed. But thank you, Gundam 00 for that. If nothing else. Yeah, not a fan of the outfit, but this seems to be his best class, so.
I'll protect you.
So we'll roll with it. We'll deal with it. And actually what I should be doing with him is, just engaging with Lyn as soon as possible and then trying to get my meter back up.
No mistakes.
Say the word.
The word. Kind of feels like the first few weeks when you took antidepressants. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Brain fog. I would think that's a bad thing. But what do I know? I don't drink, and I haven't been on antidepressants for almost 2 decades at this point.
Let's go.
Feels weird and strange, then yeah. Probably not something you should make a habit of.
Come and face me.
But hey, the good news is you don't feel, because of that, you don't feel a compulsion to do it. Which means that if you ever decide you just need something to help you pass out or whatever, you're probably fine to have a drink once in a while. You feel like it made you more rambly? That's fair. Not to say that you were accused or anything. I thought you seemed perfectly normal for the most part last night. But yeah. Again, I can't blame you. Because I think I've decided I'm never ever going to. No matter how much I may be tempted to at least try for the sake of the taste of the fruitier ones. Or also to help sleep. Because I could use something to help me sleep easier. I have a very, very hard time with that. But, I'm too afraid of being lost in my own head, or however you want to put it. Why did I do that? Not even next to anybody.
Ha, thank you.
Ooh. You're lost in your own head anyway, Cameron. Fair enough. I do feel like that sometimes. I could learn to snipe the Warp Ragnarok or Maximum Irony. That would be funny. I doubt I could one-shot him, though. But yeah, I do need to do that regardless. So let's see.
Emblem, engage!
Let's see who he can snipe. Oh, why do I have 2 killer bows? That's incredibly stupid. Oh, it's him! Oh, I didn't realize he was coming down already. I figured he would warp Ragnarok me, not that he would try and get here the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I fucked up. I meant to get a silver bow or something else on him. I don't know why he has 2 killer bows. But whatever. We'll fix it.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
By my hand.
Guys, I don't want to scare anybody, but I think Gris might be some kind of masochist. Just a hunch. How do you like being killed from halfway across the arena? How do you like it, huh? How do you like it, huh? He's Raven Guilty Gear. I miss Raven. I was thinking about that the other night. I was like, what do I want round 3, season 3 of the DLC to be? I think Raven might be on my short list of characters I think would be cool to see again.
I'm here.
For Lucia.
Oh! Does Astra Storm use magic? Uh-oh. Well, that explains why they defaulted it to being on Ivy. Oops.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Everybody with peanuts for resistance needs to make themselves scarce. As soon as it's always ineffective against mages? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure now that you mention it. I know it's not been as strong as I feel like it should be on a lot of people, but I'm also frequently not using the best units, so... Elfelt? I would love Elfelt. Again, I've mentioned it many, many times, but it feels wrong. Warp Ragnarok? Warp Ragnarok.
This is gonna hurt.
It feels wrong to have, Ram in the game without Elfelt. My number one is still Venom with Robo-Kai. Even if I think it's very, very unlikely just because of the story circumstances with him. But Venom with a Robo-Kai assist is still probably my number one. Go, boy, go! Wee Balbedo. Can't hit him if you can't hit him. Or can't hit him if you can't aim. Oh, they moving. Yeah, shit, one of them's also gonna have Sigurd, aren't they? So at some point, one of them's gonna start moving on my ass. Yeah, Venom, Elfelt. Probably Johnny. His hat's cool. And, I guess Raven. Raven be neat to see again. He's neat. Wee Beto. Yeah.
Remember this.
My turn. I am sorry.
ABBA. I don't think I'm sold on ABBA. I don't know enough about ABBA. They seem pretty disconnected from the plot. If she's cool, great, but not something I'm really actively enthused about. Don, can you talk to anybody down here? Probably nothing I need to be worried about right now. The Ruined Serpent keeps going out of John YouTube secret.
Need to be more diligent.
I've been fighting him too. For the battle pass, I fight 10 bosses a week. So I was fighting him for to ascend Shinobu. I'm kind of out of people. I'm out of people to do boss fights for right now. I can't pre-farm for Baiju. He's gonna need new materials, and I had already pre-farmed for Dia. So even though I have her now, I already had all her shit ready. Yeah, I had pre-farmed for her before I realized how bad she was gonna be.
I'm listening.
So even when I was dead set on not getting her, I had all her stuff already. You can break him, right, baby girl? Yes, you can. So talented, so long as you actually hit.
I have it!
You're alright. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'm here. Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh man, he says, oh yeah, when he's hurt. Again, well, I think this guy might be some kind of masochist. But it's just so subtle. I can't tell. Ruined Serpent for Hazo. I forgot he used that material, yeah. Hazo's fun. Working on Kazuha and Ito managed to almost one turn the weird puppet samurai from the Golden Apple event. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that guy can be a little tricky, but not too bad once you know what you're doing. Missed.
Exquisite. Delicious pain. Let's do that again sometime.
Subtle! The Angel's designs in Evangelion, they're pretty cool. Again, I like it when stuff that's supposed to be otherworldly and alien is, like, actually alien. Hit me. Hit me harder. I technically probably don't even have to deal with this mess up here, but we should.
I feel wonderful.
Any medics? Because we gotta clean ourselves up before we start marching over that way.
I thought I was done for.
Booba Lady has Sigurd, of course she does. Yeah, her that one and probably Bob with Micaiah are probably gonna be the most obnoxious to deal with, at least depending on how he uses it. If he uses it for the free group heal, then they could be obnoxious, so if we can't lure out people appropriately and fight these guys one at a time, there could be complication.
Yes.
TMS rings, I wish. But then I wish TMS got more representation and love in general. The fact that the entire main cast is still not playable in the game. No Toma or Yashiro. Like, eat my tits. Come on. Give me the whole crew. Put Barry Goodman in that goddamn game, right the fuck now. God damn, Chloe! Oh, magic. If only. I don't think I ever looked properly. Are dark flyers or like a dark flyer equivalent still not a thing in this game? Is there no way to let her fly and have magic? Did not seem like it, but would be happy to be wrong on that. More surprised that Atlas didn't try to have a P5 banner in Heroes. You and me both, actually.
sorry.
Is it almost 9 o'clock already? Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened? How have I been playing for almost 2 hours already? What the fuck? What is this? Was I abducted by aliens? We are being invaded! Postmortem Keeler, thank you all very much for the raid. Shadow Legends. No. No, we're better than that.
I'm here.
Not by much, but a little better than that. I get offers for that all the time. Back when I was trying to use Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs for a while, because Streamlabs are kind of douches. For the record, don't be like me. I'm just impatient and wasn't a fan of how the layouts with a lot of the Stream Elements stuff work. But anybody starting out, you should be using Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs. But I still get emails from Stream Elements like constantly trying to give me offers for sponsorships, and I have no idea how legit they actually are. It seems like pretty classic, like just not scams necessarily, but like, oh no, you have to sign up for this. This isn't an actual offer. This is just, hey, you should do this. And I just have to imagine that even if I actually went through the process, I'd probably get rejected. And even then, it's like, do I really want to shill for Raid Shadow Legends? Like, actually? I probably should. I probably should at least try, but yeah.
You put up a good fight.
Daylight savings. Blame daylight savings for my missing time. I'd rather blame aliens. More interesting that way. Out of ad purgatorio, is that what happened, Keeler? Sorry about that. But hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the shit show. We're currently in chapter 17 of Fire Emblem Engage. So if anyone in your party does not want to be spoiled on this game's intricate plot, that just be warned. I don't know how deep we're in. I don't think I ever got confirmation on how many chapters there are, and I guess I don't really want to know, but I am slightly curious. Thanks for the VPN suggestion, Best. Oh, no problem. Happy to help. Take it you were able to sign up with no problem?
I had to stop.
Not much of a Fire Emblem guy? Cool. Give me strength! I hate you! I hate you, Colgate-chan! You are the worst player character I've ever had in one of these games. All set up and paid for? Awesome. Jean, what would it take for you to kill? You were grinding a Pokemon Violet. Ooh, very nice. Played through that a while back. Very much enjoyed it.
My turn.
I have to keep everyone safe.
One of these days we will get a sage who that outfit is actually appropriate on. I feel very gross having the only two wearing that damn outfit be the children. But that's the designer's fault, not mine. I think I'm gonna have to just wait to bait this guy out.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yes. Yeah, they're moving. I don't think they're moving up this way, are they? I forget if they're marching here or not. They definitely are at the bottom, so I guess we'll regroup down here. Imagine paying for a VPN secret. If you download stuff a lot like I do, then it's unfortunately necessary sometimes. Like I said, I don't think I ever even talked about it on stream, mostly because I was just so disgusted by it. But what happened was, back when I was trying to catch up on South Park, watching those as an After Dark, I had downloaded 2 episodes to watch and got 2 DMCA claims because of it. And, basically, because my little brother is also really bad at covering his tracks, he like tried to download some modern game when he was over at one point that we also got a claim for. Because that was the 3rd time I got one, and I got 2 at the same time, I got I've heard, very rarely do they actually shut you down completely. They just keep warning you, from what I've heard. Like, if you complain enough, very rarely can you actually get it canceled permanently. But I'm a bitch baby, their scare tactics work. So that was my 3rd strike, technically, and I'm like, okay. I can't risk downloading higher profile stuff anymore without one. I'll download Kamen Rider and Super Sentai without it all day, every day. Because Toei doesn't give a shit. They're the ones who have continually said they don't give a shit about exporting it to America. There are no legal options, so they don't give a fuck. But, like, anytime I have to download stuff for movie night or whatever, then I renew my subscription. And just fucking pay the damn $5. Okay, I need to go ahead and get Risotto to deal with that dragon before his meter runs out. So we've got to kill this archer and then bait the dragon. And I've also got this mess coming up here. I was wrong. They are indeed moving this way too. Good God. Hee. I was gonna say I should have brought an axe user, but Diamant. Diamant's also got axes that work.
I owe you one.
Yeah, one of these days an adult male will wear the sage outfit. And we will be able to actually look at their midriff and have it not be in shame and disgust at Japan for being Japan. Believe in ab supremacy, you and me both. As long as the character's not a literal child like the fact that I do, the one reason I think I'm okay with this one is the fact that he's trying to cover himself up. Like, I know it's just his default pose, but it just makes it look like he's trying to cover himself up. Like he's actively embarrassed that he's being forced to wear this abomination. And who could blame him?
Kind of you.
Oh, Fram! Honey, no! You were the chosen one! And you likewise need to be down here to make use of your dance before it wears off. I think you have one turn left, you better. It better not be miscounting. Only on our second turn, right? No, turn 5? Good God, I can't count at all. Tarantino is writing his final film, really? Ow, that hurt! I think their attacks are probably based on magic, right? Also, I put Diamant here to draw them and then forgot to put an axe on him. Gosh. Dang it to heck.
Was that sufficient?
God damn it, that was her last turn with it. Shit. You don't have shields or nothing, right? No, you're just beefy. You are just Big Chungus.
I cannot allow this.
Go, boy, go! Thank you, Erica's twin brother who never says anything ever. I don't know why they even bothered. Gotta be real. Any chance you can just take care of this guy, Chloe? Only if you get a god crit. Which I can't rely on right now. Clean up this situation first.
I won't flinch. Emblem, engage! I feel wonderful. My apologies.
This stage goggle? Yeah. Yeah, already kind of where I'm at. It's not the worst thus far. Knock on wood, and before that changes. But, yeah. I am seeing the issue. You were on casual and still struggled. Really? Goddamn.
Unforgivable.
Alright, I'm okay so far. Granted, I might be a little over-leveled, or at least some of them might. A little. Just a smidge. But, we're doing alright so far. It's mostly just, me making a couple of dum-dums. Like wasting a dance. On, Chloe, who has the Byleth ring. So get that meter back up so we can not waste it again, probably.
I'm sorry.
Yunaka, what would it take for you to kill? 16.
All right.
We can manage that.
I'll help.
Thank you for not critting. I just saw the 20% when it was too late and was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Was that too much?
You know, anybody else? Not the time to be worrying about it, I know. Especially if this map is that bad, but anybody you can actually talk to that you haven't yet? Alchris. Oh, that's Kagatsu. Kagetsu. I keep mixing up vowels on that one. Because it's spelled with an A after the K, but oh, I put him too far away. Mother. Whatever. Well, dance for someone.
Kind of you.
Yeah, I keep seeing the way it's spelled and thinking, oh, that's an ah sound, not an eh sound, but nope, they're both eh. But I have the same problem with Jean that I have with Zelkov for a second there. Like, on closer inspection, it's obviously green, but he was looking a little grayed out there. It takes a bit to download with Molvad, does it? Oh, well, if you have it on, yeah.
I owe you one.
I think it partially depends on what country you have the VPN turned on to. If stuff ever feels like it's taking too long, what I do is just change it to Canada. Since that's, you know, still a different country, but relatively closer. At least I think that's how it works. It seemed to work a little bit faster whenever I tried doing that, but I will fully admit it could just be in my head. You put it on Germany? Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, like I said, I can't guarantee for sure that it works that way, but it seemed to when I did it.
Simple enough.
Handle with care.
That's what she said.
I won't miss! I had no choice but to win.
This man is a crit beast, for the record. I have probably gotten more, like, low, relatively low chance crits with Alcrest than anyone else.
You're too kind to me.
Okay. Alright. Now we're cleaned up with all the people who started marching. So now we can have our united front just go this way. Buddy system, everyone! We are all good friends. Let us eat ice cream.
I'm ready.
Why, thank you.
I'll take the low odd crits so long as they happen when they're actually useful. All too often it seems like I get crits when it no longer matters. But heck. Who would I be aggroing? Oh, nobody. It's, Miss Saul. Might as well. Grab our meter real quick. Who feels like they'd speak the best Japanese? Mr. Bushido or Ramirez from Kyoryuger? Probably Ramirez. Considering his actor was actually born in America originally and speaks perfect English. Maybe Yuichi Nakamura is capable of speaking, like, better English when it's not part of the bit. When he's not being very good, but from what I have heard, it's probably Ramirez. Now, here's a fun question. Let me move everyone else over first. But here's a fun question. Will Great Ether take effect before this wears off, or will I lose it? Because I think his meter runs out next turn. Will he Great Ether before that happens, or will I waste it? Let's find out together, class. You don't remember Ramirez, so Mr. Bushido? I forget if you were there for that group watch or not, Secret.
Understood.
Kyoryuger is such a fun show. Oh, I already... I'll try it, but it's gonna be the last thing I do in case this goes bad or turns out to be a waste. Alright. There's the wind-up!
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
How dare you use our boy against me! Ah, dang it, they didn't bunch up as tightly as I thought they would. Oh, they moving! Oh, Lord, they moving. Alright, does it work? I know I'm on fire. Yep, it does work! Yeah! Get it, boy! The good news, it does work that way. The bad news, it did not do shit to her. Yo! Except I just got a really fucking good ability on you. Yo! Ooh, that's helpful. That is the season with the Samba Henshin, yes. Yeah, the one where in literally the first episode, the Red Ranger 1v1'd a dinosaur. A robot dinosaur. Well, the good news is... we have an Ivy. We have an Ivy who is going to melt through you like smooth butter. Colgate, do you have an Armor Slayer? You do. Swap those for a second, please. Goodbye. Canada works? Okay, yeah.
My turn.
Okay, I thought it felt like it worked that way whenever I tried to do it when I first started using it, but I was fully aware it could have just been a psychosomatic thing, where it just felt faster or something. But no, if it actually is, then there you go. That's the trick. You could also technically even use it in the US, and it still wouldn't be your number, but hey. Yeah, the Ramirez equivalent of Dino Charge was the riveting character of Tyler's dad. You know. The character whose name we barely even know. I think they say his name literally once.
I'll help.
Ah, dang it. Was hoping for, Kagetsu. To get the additional leap in on that. It's gonna be a little tricky. You only remember the Samba Henshin? I mean, that's a good thing to remember. That's a pretty important part of the show. Understandable that you would remember that. Oh, this guy's also a, magic instead of physical. That's fucking weird. Oh, he's coming for us no matter what we do. This could be a problem. This could actually be a problem. Kyoryuger was fucking great, like I said.
Guess I needed protecting.
It might genuinely be a contender for my favorite Sentai. I originally put Go Busters slightly over it, but like after watching both of them back to back, I think I actually may have had more fun with Kyoryuger. Utsusemi Maru. You could just call him Uchi. Wait, what? Am I dumb? I think I might be fucking dumb. Oh dear. I do believe I already screwed the pitch on this one. Did she have 2 bars, or am I dumb? I guess I'm just fucking dumb. I could have sworn she was on her last bar. I am probably just fucking dumb. Well, we're gonna try and see if we can, RNG shitter this.
My turn.
I think we may have screwed the pooch here. The stuffed animal monster was really cute. Lucky Arrow? Yeah, Lucky Arrow. Yeah, the scarecrow. And she's adorable. One of the better designs they've ever had. Dear God. Can't break her either. Yeah, this is not going to end well.
Thank you.
Well. You also gotta remember the villains. Kyoryuger has some of the best villains in any Sentai. I think the only villain faction that even comes close are the Cerebrants from Dawn Brothers now. Before that, they had basically no competition, in my opinion. Every single villain from Kyoryuger I remember very, very well. Like, they all just had, like, actually planned out arcs and all that shit. And they knew what they were doing. It's almost like Riku Sanjo is a good writer or something weird. I really wish he'd come back. To writer, to Sentai, anything. I just miss him, man. Fantastic writer. Buto PI is all well and good, I'm sure, but god damn.
I'll help.
Current state of the franchise with Kamen Rider especially, I feel like we need a ringer like him back in the game. Alright, how fucked are we?
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Sam! She ain't gonna see this, dude!
Defeated. After all, I must withdraw. I can't let myself die.
Okay, the good news is he's tankier than I thought. The situation is perfectly solvable. I just fucked up by somehow thinking she had one less meter than she actually did. I'm not sure if she had 2 and I just didn't notice, or if I just fucking got abducted by aliens for 2 seconds again and missed, somehow missed the fact that I didn't get rid of the first one. Arthur from Fate's birthday is right after yours, Best. Yo, that's awesome. I was looking through that chart I think Blanco found. Nothing too interesting on mine, sadly. My birthday is 1 day after Noir's. Noir's is the closest to me. If only I was born on October 10th! Then I'd have the same birthday as Long Q. I'd also have, but I'd also have the same birthday as Naruto.
Out of my way.
We can't have that. I actually probably should have gone back further. Now that I know this doesn't actually hit her very hard. But whatever. But I'd also have the same birthday as Kyoko from Danganronpa. Or wait, was hers the 11th? Hers may be the 11th, not the 10th, actually. I might be wrong on that one. Don't quote me on anything. Okay, so long as I actually know what I'm doing this time, you can dance for Ivy, right? Okay. Yeah, this goddamn 1 health left is killing me. Can I not engage? I guess not. I already traded weapons. Whatever.
I'm here. I am sorry.
Here until the end.
Ooh. God, I have set this up in exactly the right way that I can't do what I want. Oof.
Remember this.
Oh, this sucks. This is terrible. 1 off. Ugh. Can one of you do the backup? Can one of you dual assist? Neither dual assisted. What causes that to trigger? It's just a 35% chance. Wow, and neither did it. Jesus. Alright, so I just got borked. That sucks. Okay, that guy's just a punching man. I don't need to deal about that. That guy's not going to be able to kill anybody. Who has better resistance? Fram, just barely. Oh, can't do anything though. That's right, you're punchy, not magic, so it has to be Jean. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Also, I should be using wind because of, Nino.
Quickly now.
Is it Nino or Nino?
Amazing.
It's Japanese or whatever, so I'm going to assume it's probably Nino, but as a Chris Farley stan, I can only think of the Nino. Or El Nino. That's Spanish for the Nino. I know how it's spelled, I'm saying how it's pronounced. Is it like actually supposed to be pronounced the Spanish way? or is it the Japanese way? You see what I mean about the crits?
Later.
Man's unstoppable. Luna. I noticed that before, but forgot to say anything. But very, very nice. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that he's like the only character who gets Luna because of his unique class or whatever. Odd choice, but we'll take it.
Great.
Nope, no.
Yeah, kind of you.
Here goes.
My turn.
Oh, we got it this time. Damn it, still not quite enough though. Motherfucker, that's so frustrating. God damn it. Consistently fucking one away. Wow, I actually have to change places again just to be able to even hurt her. Soul Gates that shit, even with the energy drop I gave her last time. Armor. God, has to have a goddamn armor slayer on to do 1 damage. Good God, Colgate. Get good.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. No fair, no fair, no fair!
Get fucked shit! Of all the shitty clown children in this game, she's actually my favorite. Only because I like her voice actress, and thus far, she's at least aware she's a shit. The game has made no effort to try to make her sympathetic, as opposed to Hortensia or Vale. She is a gleeful shit kid. You're not gonna get out of the goddamn fire. I just realized. Go cry in a corner, Marnie. She probably will. She will probably run home and cry to her mama. Who are you in range of? Oh, her. Oh, yeah, God. She's got Sigurd and she's a flyer, yeah. Yeah, she could totally just walk on up and wreck our shit. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna mess with her. In fact, you know what? You're gonna take forever. Go get the item, whatever. Free stuff is free stuff. It's gonna be shit, but whatever. You never know.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale.
Wow. Oh man, this guy's the honorable one, guys. This guy's the cool hound. This is the nice one who's probably gonna switch sides. You know, because he's honorable and isn't a goddamn sadistic freak show who literally came from the circus and wants to protect children. And he's going to do this by murdering a child. Oh God! Actually!
That's it for me. This is one rule.
What the fuck is Nosferatu based on?
I'm sorry. Everyone I'll never save now.
I didn't think that would actually kill him. Why did that do so much damage? Alright, we gotta roll that back.
Unforgivable.
I hate to keep rolling that segment back, but we gotta roll that back and figure out, one, what the hell, or what, before I even do that, what the hell does Nosferatu do? How does this shit work? Okay, it works the way Nosferatu really works. What is it based on then? Is it just that fucking strong? His magic's fucking ridiculous, and nobody I have is that much tankier. How did Diamant survive that? Jesus Christ. Alright, I hate to do this, but we're gonna go back a little further. Because my great ether plan, while it worked the way I wanted it to work, it also did not do any fucking damage to her. Which is not what we need right now. So we've got to reorganize and be a little more cautious about how we deal with these guys first. We cannot be dealing with them all at a time. I hate to do it, but I may also wait for what's it called? Wait for, Rosado and Chloe to get back up here. Save? I don't think we're at that point yet. I've still got, what, 8 more time pulses? And again, this is totally winnable. Like, I don't think the situation down here is unsalvageable or, like, I need different units or whatever. I just got a little too gung-ho. I was so excited about the fact that Great Ether worked the way I thought it would work that I, was kind of willing to overlook the fact that it did jack shit damage to her and only succeeded in aggroing out too much shit at once. So now that I know it does work that way, but it also does jack shit to her, we're not gonna bother. Oop, no. Yeah, just wait until we're all back together. We need all the hands on deck we can get right now, if we're gonna actually deal with that shit appropriately. I also want to check something on Ivy to see if I can do a thing. A thing I have had since the very beginning of the game that I never ever use. It's in every Fire Emblem game, and I always forget it's a thing. I think the only time I ever actually used these things is early game Maddening on or early game Lunatic in Fates. The only time I actually make use of these. But let me see. Oh, I also don't have any magic ones though, shit. So it's not gonna matter. Well, never mind. Also, wait a minute. This shit lasts the entire battle, and not just a turn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I should have looked at these sooner. Tonics now last the entire battle instead of one turn. Interesting. Does not help me right now, but good to know. See, I don't have a spare Armor Slayer in here, right? No, I've got to keep trading. Pretty sure that's how tonics always worked. Again, I have used them before. I used them once at a blue moon. I used them in the early game Fates a lot because it's very difficult to do that one map where Corrin is in the Berserk Dragon form early on without them. Because of the fucking sword guys with Worm Slayers. And I believe there it was only one turn. Wait, one more. Okay. All right.
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down.
I don't think so, young lady. You're not the problem. Bob is.
No more games.
Wait, what?
Must withdraw from fighting.
That's AoE. Huh. I have no idea why that didn't hurt her the first time, but there we go. Also, note to self: fire still hurts even when we're even if we're in the air. Or no, she set the ground on fire, didn't she? Something to consider. I'm guessing that's a higher level thing, because I don't recall being able to do that with Roy. Only AoE attack I've really encountered so far was, what's it called? Was, Great Ether. Since when could AoE kill? That's a very good question. Since right the fuck now. Okay. Last time it left you with one, or last game it left you with one. Well, in this one it can kill. Apparently. Also fire hot. Okay. People who can take a hit or dodge up here. Just in case. I doubt that'll work, but whatever. Not interested, lady. Oh, did that skip? Oh, shit. That skipped the entire round. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it would just skip her dialogue. Oops. Okay, fucking Bob. Yeah, this is a toughie. This is actually a toughie. And Gambits for one, Gambits, yeah. I miss Gambits. I ever so slightly
quite capable.
miss Gambits. Couldn't tell you why. I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. Well, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Correction. I know what we can do to deal with her. She's easy. Dealing with fucking Bob right after. That's a fucking pain in the ass. Yo, Blanco.
I have to keep everyone safe.
Maybe just pull back. That's the alternative. I think we might still be okay, though.
You're
Hold
a
up.
lifesaver.
Let me cook. Let me cook a minute here.
I have it!
I need to be more diligent.
I already kind of fucked up. Oops. I had a plan. I had something resembling a plan.
Emblem, engage!
Apologies for the Lalu nuke. Blanco, you're good. No worries.
Our bonds give.
Chain attack! Chain attack! Chain attack! Chain attack! That's a lot of chains.
Quick change!
Oh shit, that's right. She has Kiki. That's actually gonna be, not what I need right now. I was just looking for some extra dangage.
Hurry! Over here!
The game turned into Xenoblade for a second there. All them chain attacks.
I have it! Allow me!
Was that sufficient?
Oof! Oh, Louis. Oh, honey, no. Breaking my heart, Louis.
Foes are strong.
You're breaking my heart.
Quickly now!
This actually might be better than what I was planning. Provided everyone lives afterwards. It's gonna be very dependent on Kagatsu's ability to dodge. Every goddamn time. I'm just incapable of saying his name right. Mother of... We're gonna be in dire straits after this.
I'm here!
I miss Micaiah! You took away my safety net! You dastards! How the fuck does she keep surviving? Okay, wait a minute. Something's not right here. How the fuck... Does she have, like, some kind of... What's wrong with her? Do you have fucking Endure? She does, motherfucker. That's what the problem is. That's what I get for not fucking reading. Alright. Well, I think we're fucked now because of that, but... we'll at least try.
I can keep going.
You really can't, but... since I'm a dipshit
Hurry.
who didn't bother to do the math and realize what was happening with that. No wonder. No wonder we were struggling so much to finish her off in one hit, because we literally can't. Alright. We'll get Diamant and see if that's enough anyway.
I can still fight.
If not, we know what to do for real now this time. Figured that was coming, and that's fine. He can take it. He's a big boy.
We could have been friends.
Ain't gonna hit him.
Unfortunate.
You actually did what I wanted you to do, going for him instead of Diamant. I'm much more worried about Diamant than him, as sad as that is. Again, sinking suspicion that Kagetsu is like the Felix of this game. Just a hunch. How's the map pump? We're struggling a little bit. They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. But I think we're fine now. We'll drop a mid-battle save just to be safe, but I think we're actually in the clear now. This map is a maddening Endered. I can see that. I can certainly understand that. This guy's stats are fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say that. First things first, get this guy out of my way.
I will stop at nothing to protect Lady Vale. I'll strike you down!
Yeah, not so tough when you're fighting Louis instead of a literal child. After what that bitch put me through, let me make sure. Reduces damage from effectiveness. Explains why you're built like a brick shithouse, I suppose. We also have to kill him in one round, because otherwise he's going to do that shit. Well, nah, it wouldn't matter, actually. That's right. Because it won't work on him, it'll just heal his mooks, and we're probably not going to be able to deal with them this turn anyway. God damn it, Yunaka. Dodge. I'll take it.
Sorry.
Not what I asked for, but you know what? We take those.
You're too kind to me.
Oop, didn't mean to skip that. Fine.
I have it!
Let the lesson begin.
Don't understand why Byleth turns people purple. Well, you're right. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? Hold off, actually. Absolutely sure we can finish this asshole off. You suggest because of Ashen Wolf's representation, but who knows? Yuri? I mean, I love Yuri, but that'd be a just slightly random thing to reference like that. But hey, what do I know? Get fucked!
Quickly now. Alas.
Fuck you, Bob!
What more could I have done?
Nothing! Stop boring everyone! Quit boring everyone! Like, hi, I'm Mauvir. My favorite food is white bread. I shop at Target. My favorite character from Digimon is Cody from Season 2. Every time with this man. Quit boring everyone! That's exactly what he says. That's exactly what he sounds like. I've made that joke before, I apologize, but it bears repeating. The joke, for the record, is Cody from Digimon Season 2 is the most boring character in the entire franchise. Which is fucked up because he's also the best written character in Season 2. I don't know who the fuck on the writing staff gave such a shit about Cody. But dear God. Why? Why was this a thing?
I have it!
Were you watching over me?
That man was that guy's one of the first characters that leaked from this game. I saw that guy and I'm like, oh man, that is the most boring character I've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game or any character period for that matter. Like, dear God. It's just a guy with big armor. Stupid mutton chops. Whoopity-doo. Another reason I actually kind of like Marnie, because she called him out for it. He's like, God, you're so fucking boring! Potentially risking all the progress I just made, but Yunaka, dodge. Oh, I also never moved again with Kagatsu. I'm never gonna get his name right. It's just never gonna happen. I apologize, because I like the character a lot, genuinely, but...
That helps.
I dare say his name is not proper Nipponese. Might as well. Just make sure this doesn't get fucked up somehow. Good God, you can hit from far away.
Protected.
Dulgar! Oh, they coming. Oh, they coming. Oh, fuck you. Fuck Fuck you! Wow. Okay. Dear God. Okay, okay, they're not that close. I'm gonna save again just in case this goes badly. And I need to turtle up instead.
All right.
Yep.
If this is war, so be it. Here it comes. So unpleasant.
A curse on your timing, camera. Yeah, way ahead of you. Yeah, no, we're not losing all that progress we made down there. I think we'll be fine. Again, this game's been a decent challenge. I appreciate it. It's been just challenging enough that, like, I've had to abuse the fuck out of the time warp, but, like, none of it has been so unfair that I've gotten, like, actually angry. Closest was Tiki's map, and even that one was alright. Literally just had to redo it with actual appropriate units for it. And I have never come to a point where I've run out of time warps. Like, I've been abusing the fact that you can save mid-game now, but I have not had to actually use it once, even off-screen. I would admit if I had. Nope, we've actually been alright. I was like, how can I heal Kagatsu? I'm just gonna call him Albedo.
Too kind.
Nobody can get mad at me for mispronouncing his name if I just call him Albedo.
Give me strong foes.
Albedo 2.0. It's not an insult. I love Albedo. Besides him ruining my luck for all time. That incident aside, Albedo is one of my favorite Genshin characters. He's got some of the most interesting lore, and his personality and whatnot is fun. And his mom, who we may or may not actually meet someday, is Eden from Honkai. So that's pretty poggers.
I owe you one.
I'm gonna be very upset if we actually do meet her one day and she turns out to not be related to Eden in any way, shape, or form.
Let's go.
It's like, bro, you're fucking with me. Isn't he a homunculus? Yes. Indeed he is. Why can't I dance? Oh, he hasn't already gone. Again. The color palette sometimes, man.
Thank you.
You know what? You can go down here. They ain't gonna be able to hit you. You're too fast, Yunaka! Shame about that personality.
Stop!
Lest people accuse me of being too negative, I should mention I really like the music on this map. It is almost good enough to make me forget that nothing actually dramatic is happening.
Sorry.
Go, femboy, go!
So unpleasant.
Oh, Lord, they coming. At least, Camilla at home isn't moving yet. She's gonna be the toughest one to deal with. She can also come get us literally anytime she wants. She's got Sigurd. And she's going to be very hard to lure out. I'm actually not too sure how we're going to deal with her. Okay. Alright, not too bad. One wave at a time. Maybe not that guy if possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're fine. Too negative or too positive? I am definitely overall too negative. I fully admit that. I'm trying to be better about it. That was actually kind of my my unofficial New Year's resolution. Is to try and ease up on it a little bit. Hence why I've been playing through this game and just trying to have fun in spite of a lot of the issues I have with it. And there are so very many.
Your orders, please.
Yeah, I'm trying, because nobody wants to hear somebody shit on something all day, even if it is something that they also don't like. Typically, people just get sick of it after a while. And I tend to... And when I dislike something, I am fucking relentless. And will make no apologies for it. And in the case of truly wretched stuff that I find actually offensive, like Yakuza 5... Or to a degree, AI 2. Even that wasn't as bad as Yakuza 5. Like, I will not let up on it. And will not apologize for how I feel about it. Like, if I think this is something damaging that teaches a bad message to people, then fuck off. No mercy. Anybody can pick this guy off, so who needs the experience most? No one, really. Just the Ajan. Don can have it.
My turn.
I have to keep everyone safe.
No offense, but we'll take it. We've had worse. We're gonna finish. One should try and grab a recharge real quick. You can. It's gonna take you a little longer, but you know what? You're so goddamn crucial. You're worth waiting for. Who is this? Axe, fist, spear, and staves. Okay, yeah, let's not aggro him. Let's not Leroy Jenkins this. No More Heroes 3? No More Heroes 3 could probably be added. Well, I don't know. I don't think it necessarily teaches bad morals or anything. I think it just teaches really shitty writing tropes. Like, No More Heroes wasn't exactly the most moral game in the first place, so I can't be too upset about that, but still. I will stand by the fact that I think a lot of the writing in that game is just incredibly shoddy and shitty. And should not be how you handle characters. Or your story. And again, it's No More Heroes 3, there's not much of a story, but just... I like Travis, okay? Travis is my hero. Danganronpa V3 is in that list. SMT4 Apocalypse is not. I don't think SMT4 Apocalypse teaches bad morals. I think it's just really stupidly written. SMT4 Apocalypse is closer to something like this. Or Xenoblade 2. Just a lot of very shoddy Kamen Rider Saber Core show don't tell writing. Or telling instead of showing writing. Mix that up in my head, don't mind me. I've been playing for almost 3 hours already. I hate to keep saying it, but good God. I'm having fun! For better or worse, I'm definitely having fun, and we're about to get in trouble here if we don't get out of range of some of these people. So... run like small children, which some of us are. V?
My apologies.
SMT5? SMT5 likewise. I don't think it teaches anything actively offensive. I think it's just really, really shitty writing. And even that is mostly the second half. Again, that game, SMT5 is only as frustrating as it was because the first half is genuinely that good. Like, everything up until the school shooter arc is perfectly fine. Some of the best SMT has ever been. It's only after that when the plot just kind of fucking screeches to a halt and you realize that nothing else is going to happen. That it's like, oh. Someone ran out of dev time. Pupsy. Alright. We're gonna try to hold the line here. This might be a bad idea, especially because I just realized Fram is one of the people in their range. Yeah, she'll be fine. She's Fram! Or I could just play it safe. I'm very tempted, if I hadn't already used so many rewinds, I'd be very tempted to just leave her there and see if she could tank it. If they even go for her, they might not. It's hard to tell. The enemy AI in this seems kind of weird. I actually have a very hard time kind of figuring out what they're going to do. Sometimes they do really stupid shit, sometimes they do surprisingly smart shit.
A new toy. I'm going to enjoy this.
This could go very bad depending on what she has equipped. Oh! Okay, we cannot fuck with her at all.
I regret.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred? For Lord Salt.
Okay, that guy's no problem. That guy we can tank. You were in range? Oh, it's because he killed me, that's all. I was like, how are they hitting you? Wrap it up, boys. Okay, oh, I've only used 3. I haven't even used that many. I'm here worrying for nothing. Hey, Fusion. Okay. Those guys are fine. They are as far away as it can get. Okay, yeah, we cannot be in her range. She is way too strong. She is on some next level nonsense. Badman? Huh. It's hard to say. It's hard to make sure you can hear the question mark every time.
Why, thank you.
What a cool concept. Like, when I first watched it, I was very confused. I'm like, why would they not just call her Bedwoman or Bedgirl or Delilah? And then I watched the trailer again and looked at the screen caps and whatnot and realized that I was like, oh. Shoot me in the head. That's why. Yeah, no. It's because her brother's soul is literally still inside the bed. Or some fucking nonsense like that, at least a part of it. And is, just cognizant enough to still want to protect his sister. God, this is awful. I don't know how to deal with her. Ugh. Oh, that guy's not heavy armor. No wonder.
I had no choice but to win.
Something about it has changed. Again, I think it's that her brother's soul is inside. I don't think it's that malicious. I don't think there's going to be another DLC side story thing about the bed going berserk. But hey, we'll see. Her arcade mode will explain, I'm sure. But as of right now, I'm inclined to say it's not that deep.
I'm here.
I need to be more diligent.
Good God, why is this asshole so tanky? Vantage, Jesus Christ. Thought we were having a dance party? I wish we were just having a dance party.
Stand down or perish.
I fucked up. I fucked up! The fucking theme sounds pretty interesting from what little we heard. I ain't gonna judge it very hard, i.e. at all.
Help is everything.
So like it's gonna top what we've heard. It's gonna be very, very hard to top Happy's. And it was already very, very hard to top Faust.
I have to keep everyone safe.
It's gonna in the top from what we've heard. Not what you meant, then you should have typed properly. You didn't. It's gonna in the top from what we've heard. That's not a proper sentence. You either meant to be in the top or top. Or it's going to top. And I took it as the latter. It could have been either. QED.
I have it! I am the Divine Dragon.
Well, if I'd known you were gonna do that... This is the abused Byleth map, where we abuse Byleth and nothing else.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, that's still going to go very badly. I had a semblance of a plan.
Let us become one.
I think I fucked up here, but... I have ideas.
I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border.
He's a zombie!
In this life.
We were told he's a zombie.
Not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombra. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow.
Smart girl.
I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Well, I'm glad I got that. Ivy's very good. Not sure if she's my absolute favorite, but she's definitely up there. Hey, it's a good girl right there. Yeah, we're about to be screwed here. I'm gonna try to save it with cheese. Too bad we don't have Hortensia. Ah, fuck her. Who needs a...
I remember nothing. That look on your face.
We've heard this before.
For Lord Sombra.
Okay.
I've got you.
Oh, they're smart. I wasted my chain guard on the small fry. Oh, never mind. Never mind? Oh boy.
New toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend, Mom?
Heard this before as well. Damn it. Shit! That first dodge! Yo!
This fortune
The dream was
cannot
alive.
be denied. I only hope
For a split second, the dream was alive.
beauty to the very.
Well, we did learn that her accuracy is not that great.
I won't let anyone down. It's time.
We learned that her accuracy is not that great, so it's possible, maybe? To have, Albedo be the one to dodge her shit instead?
I'll apologize later.
Say that with that voice. Yeah, like I said, again, props to the voice actors for, like, convincingly playing both personalities or whatever, but, it's just a shame the actual plot point is so frustrating. I think I need to focus on finishing him off.
My turn.
Of course, that.
I need to be more diligent.
Don't mind me, gonna start skipping animations until I figure out a way out of this. You miss battalions, you and me both. If I were to do that, it wouldn't exactly save. Are the rings kind of like one-person battalions? I mean, it's a similar concept. Like, they are game-breaking tools to put on a unit to help you out a little bit. But I think I personally like battalions more. They were a little easier to keep track of. The battalions just have so many options, which is technically better, but also kind of hard to keep track of sometimes. That's just my opinion. I'm willing to continue King Oger until the team unites, and probably like one episode afterwards. I gotta see what its structure is gonna be like after that point. Because again, I cannot stress how many Sentais I've dropped because they were just okay. And again, and after what we've gone through with Kamen Rider recently, I can appreciate shows even just being okay. But it's also just not something I'm too terribly interested in watching week after week. Like, it's fine for the kids watching it, and it's at least not offensive, like stuff like Revice was, but, like, if it's not something that's actively firing any neurons in my brain, then I'm just not too interested. Compare Dawn Brothers. Compare how much we were speculating and shitposting and just talking about Dawn Brothers. As opposed to King Odra, where I just have nothing to say. About like, yep. Sure is Sentai and shit. God, I have no idea how to deal with this nonsense. I hate that they all aggroed at once. I think what I'm gonna have to do is go back to right after I beat Mauvir. And form a line down here instead of up there. In hopes that I can not get overwhelmed by both of them quite as fast.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and YOLO swag / RNG shit it one time. And then I think we have to go back. Dawn Brothers was just that good. Again, Neo, I can only say it so many ways. Sentai is usually very generic. All of my favorite seasons of Sentai are my favorite seasons because they do stuff different.
I remember.
Sentai is just incredibly formulaic.
It seems this...
Again, we were talking about Kyoryuger earlier. I adore Kyoryuger. I still don't know if Dawn Brothers is my new favorite. Kyoryuger might still be, Kyoryuger or Go Busters might both still be up there above it. I'd have to really think about it and compare and whatnot. I say the same for Precure because it's true. It's sad, but true. Just both of them do not change up the formula quite as much compared to Rider, in my opinion. Where did I kill Bob? It's here. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can do up to that point. So just let them move. I'm back down here. Yeah, they're already fucking moving. Oh, that's so fucking bad! Why you gotta have them march like that? What's the hurry? Why can't they just take their time?
Hold nothing back.
Not a worry. Whatever you require.
Go too far back because I know it's gonna not really matter in the long run. Like, I'm gonna get mogged by all of them no matter what I do, I'm pretty sure. It's literally just a matter of how I deal with it. Yeah, this map sucks. Would be perfectly fine if not for the fact that they all start moving at the same time. That seems highly unnecessary. And this was probably a bad idea, because now I still gotta deal with that fucking dragon.
Hurry!
Glad I can rely on you.
I'm sorry.
Crit. Or dodge. No, 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 not Tiki. God damn it.
Another kill for me.
It especially doesn't make sense to me that they're moving because of the way they're moving. I keep forgetting to say that. Like, you would think, like, Vale's the boss's daughter or whatever. You would think she'd be the last one we dealt with, but no.
Come and face me.
The one person who's not moving is, Camilla at home. Ugh. Yeah, okay, alright. When did I last save? If I saved when I moved up further, then I think I'd rather reload from that. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I was so happy earlier. Talking about how I hadn't had to use that yet.
Fire Emblem, engage.
Granted, I didn't have to. I probably could have time pulse spammed a bit longer, but I'm just thinking to myself, like, if I'm just gonna renege on, going to the right instead of going up, then I'd rather reload from here and potentially have more progress. Oh, this fight got much worse, Pump. Because apparently the second... I don't know what the trigger was for it. Is it Zephia? No. She's the one person who's being nice right now. I don't know what the trigger for it was. But at some point, her, Zombie Dad, and all their backup dancers started aggroing on us. Like, we weren't even in their range, but they started going. It just happens once you kill enough bosses, motherfucker. Terrible.
Where are we headed?
Okay, yeah, we have no choice but to do things this way. I mean, we do, but... like, things are gonna get bad either way. We are going to get overwhelmed by Vale and Zombie Dad at the same time, no matter what we do.
Cute.
That is just the way it goes. So,
I cannot allow this. Sorry.
we're just gonna do this the way we tried before and try to think of a better plan. / finish off more people.
I'll protect you.
And I know one way we can kind of do that. Let's just start abusing this boy. Okay. God, that's barely worth it! Terrible. What am I doing wrong here?
I won't flinch.
I'll do my best.
I could quiz you.
This is why you asked me to play on casual. The sad thing is that wouldn't help. As I learned off screen by doing some maps with weaker units, and like trading maps in particular, the thing is, even if your people don't permanently die, you need a shit ton of people to be able to win.
Your steward's ready.
Like, I can sit here and let my units stay dead and be like, oh, they'll be back up after the battle. I can do that all day, every day. But the fact is, I need every single body I can to be able to get through shit like this.
I'm ready.
When we just got trash mobs on top of trash mobs.
Say the word.
The word.
Whatever you need.
Handle with care.
Colgate, I don't suppose you have a spare silver bow or anything that's better than what I have. Of course not. I actually think I'm gonna go for her. Her dad's survivable. We're gonna get hit by both of them at the same time no matter what we do. And we can survive around with her dad, but her, I don't know how the hell to deal with her. Level 30. Fuck off.
The stage is mine.
I hear you.
Oh, motherfucker, I forgot. Well, that was a goddamn waste.
So unpleasant. Sorry.
Anybody has any suggestions on how to deal with this once the circus comes to town? At this point, I am open.
Was that too much?
That's a good level up. Sure would be a shame if something happened to it.
I can do more.
No, you cannot. Especially since your juice is about to run out, I'm pretty sure. Gonna do anything, but that was a good gut. That gives support between everybody it affects. Holy shit. Good to know. Yeah, see, her dad ain't shit. Zombie dad is no problem. It's literally just Vale.
You put up a good fight.
And the fact that she is just immediately on our asses at the same time as him. Alright. This is how it starts. I'm gonna save in a separate slot. And like I said, I welcome any backseating right now. Because this is some old bullshit. I really wish I had not moved you, actually. Shoot. Leave you closer to one of those. Kamen Rider's influence on Chainsaw Man? I mean, with the current state of Kamen Rider, I believe that. They are both terrible. Heyo! I shouldn't say that. I cannot actually confirm that Chainsaw Man is terrible. It is pure speculation on my part based on stuff that's happened in it that I have heard / seen secondhand. Maybe in context it's not terrible. But from the outside looking in, having been what I've been through, you were gone for like a good half an hour. Huh? I tried falling back, it's the same problem. I am going to get mogged by both of them at the same time no matter what I do. I tried rolling it back to do it down here instead, did not work. Exact same issue. So long as their AI is programmed for them to both start moving at the same time, we are going to be stuck dealing with them both at the same time no matter what we do. Can I afford to leave Dad alone for a turn or two? Dad's not too big a deal. Quite a few people can dodge his shit. But by that same token, we're too far away to go all in on her. I guess what I have to do is hold the line just a little bit more. Absolutely sure. Okay. Fine, John. Now I really fucked up by wasting that arrow.
Tell me what to do.
And yeah, no, people are capable of surviving her dad. It's literally just Vale. Just need to stay away from her stupid ass. Did not mean for him to be one of the ones in range, but whatever. Oh. Yeah, see, you see the problem here? Do you begin to understand my issue? Oof.
Emblem and...
I have to keep everyone safe.
You hold
I must not falter.
Can I not chance if I engage with you? What? Oh, they know what I'm trying to do! Damn it! Fuck you! They're not gonna let me be exploitive, you motherfuckers. Fuck. Well, that kills that idea.
I had no choice but to win.
Hate to do it, but if this fails again, which it almost certainly will, what I'm gonna have to do is reload the save again. And this time, one, not waste time getting Chloe's recharge. And two, not waste Al's super move. She's got a goddamn medic and it's just gonna get it right back in.
dance once again. Emblem, engage!
You don't have any magic, right? No.
Witness my
Fucking god damn it. Motherfucker crit.
Another kill for me.
Out of my way!
I'm gonna try one more time without reloading the save. Now that I know that I can't cheese Great Aether using Great Aether on the same turn. I can hold him off with the ice wall. I can hold him off with the ice wall, and that's definitely going to be crucial to actually surviving. The problem is, I think I have to kill him. Crit. No crit.
I need to be more diligent.
Hey, Patty, how's the game been so far? It's been fun, but this current map is a bitch and a half, let me tell ya. Debating on if you want to make Teen Hour later secret. Now's probably the better idea. Because at this rate, the entire stream is just going to be this map.
To your impulses, Emblem.
Oh god, is he doing the Berserk mode thing? He is.
Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
Shut the fuck up, man.
The Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Solm Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Luckily, I still barely understand what that even did with her, so. So long as I don't give him a chance to act, we might be alright. Yeah, have your headphones on, you secret? Cool. Yeah, because this map is taking a time and a half. Best we can hope for is getting a couple of supports done after this, maybe. And maybe go ahead and reclassing people. Otherwise, we ain't gonna have much time for nothing else. I know he has Vantage. He's got everything, because of course he does. The good news is I do think this is winnable. Not right now, mind you. Right now we're going to be playing the RNG game. But the good news is, if I just reload that save one more time, and this time don't, like I said, I can't waste, Alfred's super move. I can't, no matter how much I may want to, no matter how tempting it may be to try and snipe Vale from far away, she's got a medic right behind her, so it's pointless. So I need to just save it for this mess instead. Not waste his super move, and make sure that, Chloe's super move is, prepared in advance. Because I fucked up by sending her back to the front lines.
The choice is yours.
Unfortunate.
Dragon's being a bitch. Once again, not the... she's a dragon, allegedly. I have yet to see any of these people actually change into dragons. So I'm going to assume that she's just a shitty LARPer.
Quick change!
She's not a dragon, she's dragonkin. My child will buy games legally. Stream on Haruka, no. Good girl. Smart girl. Okay, let's see if we can luck shit this somehow. Oof, that crit rate. He's scary. Don't scary. I'm a healing you now.
Was that sufficient?
All right. Okay. 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 We might have something here. The dream is alive. Do the maps get even harder from here? Asking for a friend. Is this, like, considered the peak? Or does it only get worse? Oh, look, a bird! She is very bird-like, isn't she?
Emblem, engage!
I think it was Secret who keeps calling her Bird Lady. She really does. She really does look more like a bird than a dragon. I was gonna say, at least after this, the thing is, after this, even if they're technically harder, I'll have the ability to grind. Again, tomorrow I'm taking the night off to do Genshin. Maybe more than a night off to also maybe catch do the new Honkai chapter, at least part 1 of it. And what else did I need to do? Oh, right. What's it called? Mystery Dungeon, possibly. So I will have a nice couple of days to take my time, promote everybody, and grind till my heart's content.
Quickly now! Over here!
Do not defy me.
Of course he gets the credit.
I hope that I was able to protect someone.
Something I can't help but notice in this game.
Father,
so I don't.
I'm coming to join
Oh, honey. I take it his death quote changes. If you get that before his dad passes away in the story. Alright, I'm gonna go back and not use Rosada right away, actually, either. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, okay. So I have no idea if this has always been a thing and I've just never noticed, because typically bosses don't have this much fucking weapon variety. Has it always been a thing where bosses will, like, automatically switch their weapons to be able to counterattack you? Or maybe, I don't, maybe that's not a thing, though. Maybe because he had that on. I don't know if he had that on already or not. Whatever. Never mind. Never mind. I'm probably dumb / crazy / both. Okay. You are our trump card. Ivy, that I was gonna say, yeah, I feel like it's happened before anyway. In this case, I might be wrong, but yeah. In which case, that was not always a thing. Yeah, like, again, bosses definitely seem to have more weapon variety in this game than any other that I can think of off the top of my head. So I've definitely noticed it here more if it was always a thing, but yeah. Like, they totally just automatically switch between turns, which is kind of fucking bullshit if you ask me. I don't know. If I'm not allowed to do that, they shouldn't be allowed to do that shit. It's a crit off. It's a crit off. Fuck. Well, at least this time we didn't die.
Not a worry.
Any restrictions to the ice wall? I can keep doing it. I can keep doing it all day, every day. The only problem is that it's kind of a coin toss as to how much it'll actually block. But I guess that's probably the smarter option than trying to finish them both off in one round.
The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall.
Oh, was that your last bar?
Ivy.
Oh.
Hortensia.
Oh, I thought he had 2 bars still.
Know that I love you both.
Fuck off, I don't care.
Is yours to lead. And yours to save.
Not a real character / was a sadistic asshole. Shut the fuck up, game. I'm glad he's dead. Alright, never mind. I thought he still had a health bar left. That changes things. That changes things substantially.
So unpleasant.
I ain't worried about anyone else. I'm not worried about anyone else right now but this bitch.
Back in action.
Looney Tunes. And before Zeph starts moving, that's fine. I can deal with her. At least I'll be able to in 2 seconds. Just gotta recharge Al's juices real quick.
Cuteness combined.
Let's see. Chloe, what's your range? Not enough. Okay. Good. It's like, how exploitive can I get? Not that exploitive. But exploited enough. Actually, in that case, go over here. I'm gonna trust that you'll be fine in the fire. You're a strong, strong femboy. You get her ass.
I cannot allow this. Here it comes.
I have to keep everyone safe. I'm so glad you came.
Stop
Quite
it.
a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks much prettier up in flames.
Stop
I knew
saying
you'd
words
come
in
if
the
I
small
said it
child
ablaze.
body, small child.
And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this
You've
way.
also arrived. I was gonna make that joke, but on top of being a small child, she's also my sister.
Yes.
Probably.
I thought seeing him would make you
So
smile.
no.
We are friends after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be
Shut the fuck up. We didn't even know her.
I'll help.
You stupid, silly game.
I had to stop you.
I know it's intelligence
Here,
systems,
kid.
but still.
Let's make it hurt, shall we? Impressed by Father's power?
Not really.
Bell dragons are far beyond divine dragons.
Well, ain't that a coinky-dink? Because I'm probably both. Or if I am only one, it's definitely Fel and not divine. Please don't tell you it just got back to incest. I'm so sorry, Ninja. You should know better by now. This is your curse. Okay, I don't even need to go that far, I don't think, actually. Hold up.
I challenge my now. My turn.
I am what the plot requires, pretty much. Die in a fire, Vale! Die in a fire. You made this way harder than it fucking needed to be.
It's not possible.
If you had just waited your goddamn turn.
How could this happen? I
No, you had to try and mollywop us. You had to try and gangbang us like a hoa. You stupid, sassy small child. Diamant, why? Diamant! Why are you breaking my heart like this, man? I thought we had something special. Diamant! God, I didn't need to do half the shit I thought I would have to do to get through this.
I owe you one.
I was prepared to dance abuse. I was prepared to obstruct another turn. Use the ice wall if I had to. I didn't have to do none of that. Alright.
Thank you.
Now we just gotta recharge Al's ship real quick. Even without that, we'd probably be fine now. Now I just gotta survive to 12-move flying mage. Again. I'm about to... it's not gonna be as easy since I forgot to get him a better bow, but... nonetheless. I'm about to ruin this man's career. Woman's career. Gotta fight the system. You gotta fight the system.
Scratch.
You gotta have your entire party prepared at all times. Because they will too.
You're too kind to me.
I wonder what her trigger is. Or if she's just gonna sit there and wait for us. Don't really matter either way. I don't need that much time to recuperate, but... just curious. Who needs it? John? John or Chloe? Give it to Chloe.
I'm here.
You're like a storybook hero.
Who's dead now? Tee-hee, tee-hee. Oh, and Shaw got experience anyway. Not yet. Not yet. Inaka, you can go on over there. Maybe recharge that. Might be helpful.
Let's go.
I almost want to be stupid. I'm feeling cocky now. Just in case. Come at me, woman!
You think you can defeat me in my night?
No,
Then
damn it!
by all means,
Is Singer just fucking floating on his horse next to her? Yeah! Yeah! Yo! Oh, she got Canter too. Good for her. Good for her. Damn it, that means it's not gonna work. Shit! Boo, you whore! You bitch. Well, never mind then. Oh, she's the only one left. That's right, that's right. I just need to not do that. Oh, that's funny. She knew. She knew what I was trying to do. Do we hate Sigurd? I hate fighting him. I love using him. And it's apparently inaccurate to his actual game, but I appreciate the fact that in this game he seems to not give a shit about anything going on. But hey.
Thank you. Yes.
I was gonna send you knock over there, but let's see. Yeah, I can't do as much as I'd like.
You can defeat me in my night.
What?
Then by all means, try.
What? I got you! You're very far away! Now the question is if she'll just sit there and take it or if she'll aggro on us. Either way, I think we're fine. If I wanted to be really if she doesn't aggro on us, if I wanted to be really stupid, I could just wait her out and keep recharging Al's move. But I don't think even that's going to be necessary. Because we've already proved that we can take a hit from her. It's a matter of, being able to retaliate appropriately. Got your teen food secret? Nice. Told you wouldn't miss anything. Yep, no, she ain't taking that lion down. She ain't having it. Luckily, it does not matter. God damn, she's chunky.
My turn.
Why are you so chunky, though? Who gave you the right?
I have it! Remember this.
Or dual guard with proc. That works too.
No need for restraint, Sigurd. Run wild.
You keep saying that about them. I have no idea what that's actually supposed to do.
Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
Real talk, what does the berserk shit do? A stat up? I have to assume it's just a stat up. The thing is, the bosses who have had shields thus far are so overpowered you have to kill both their bars in one turn anyway, so what's even the point? If it only procs after the first bar. Like, what are you doing, man?
I'm here.
Hurry. Allow me. That's enough out of you.
Oh, fuck off!
I must withdraw from fighting.
Every goddamn time, you motherfuckers and your stray crits.
I have it. Not done.
He's not using magic for some reason? Yeah. Again. I feel like the enemy's AI is weird in general. I almost feel like maybe there's some weird thing going on where, like, they have so many options that even they can't decide what to do. Like, even they don't know what to do with their resources.
I'll help.
If we gotta just pick at you, then so be it.
Over here.
Pick at you like the gross pimple on society's ass you are, lady. Sorry for the visual. That's disgusting. But that's what she is. Her design feels like the most Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, a lot of people have complained that compare this game negatively to Fire Emblem Heroes. She is dead-ass a Heroes OC. Like, she is dead-ass one of the goat people, or whatever the hell was up with that arc. I have not actually read Heroes plot since the, Evil Alphonse, or whatever the hell was going on there. Even that one I don't remember very well. In your sandwich? I'm sorry, man. I'm just spitting the facts. Look at her. She's gross.
My turn.
Crit this, bitch.
Quite strong. Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
Get good. Now give me back my horse. Sean, I am once again asking what the criteria for MVP is. Most earned experience? I don't think that's even right. At least it doesn't feel like it. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a very tough one. Again, it was fine until we got to the right-hand side, and they all started moving. If they could just wait their goddamn turn and let me go through one at a time, no problem. But nah, they had to start a goddamn parade. I'm sorry that took so long, but holy shit. Could relax with some Yu-Gi-Oh? I am down for some Yu-Gi-Oh, absolutely.
The ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get him onto the ship.
Oh, we got one of them back, sweet. I forget which one he had, but cool. Yeah, I think, yeah, for the record, in case it weren't obvious, like I said, because I can now buy Master Seals freely, then yeah, I'm probably, and because that took so long especially, then yeah, we'll probably just do our Somnium routine and call it a slightly early one.
I will take the ring of the
Only
Hero
slightly.
King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry.
Only compared to how late we've been
Is
going
something
lately.
the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Oh my god, they're not showing her face. Is she double bluffing? The good personality is back and she's double bluffing. That's why they're not showing her eyes. It's so subtle. Much writing. Very well. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Please, take this.
You couldn't do that with all of them?
But why? I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that even though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
2 conversations! 2!
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
We saw her feet! It was meant to be!
Vale! When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavier, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
Bruh.
The ring of the Holy Night. Thank you, Vale.
Oh wait, is that Sigurd's? Did she just give us back Sigurd's? Yo, hell yeah. Okay. Alright, never mind, Vale, you cool.
Emblem Sigurd. Emblem Leaf. I'm glad you two are back.
I feel like you're kind of stupid for not just doing that with all of them. If that actually worked, if they're too dumb to figure out that your eye color changes. I don't know why you should just fucking grab all of them, but hey, at least you grab me a good one.
As am I. Allow me to apologize for failing to protect you at the
Wait
cathedral.
Oh no, she gave it. She gave it. I was like, why didn't she just give us Marth? Marth was the one she had. Fucking, they gave it to Mauvir for literally no reason. Other than that, Marth is probably going to be the last one we get back because, full circle, he was our first, now he's our last, blah, blah, blah. It's Kino, except not really.
All this time within my dimmed consciousness, I feared you and I would never again meet.
Sigurd. That was my fault, not yours.
As you saw, they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
Now we can upgrade the rest of our guys.
Should we try to rescue her?
Yay!
First, we have to help the people of Flora. We can go to Elusia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory is in sight.
Alfred, why don't you go to the castle? Tell Queen Ev what has happened here.
Yeah. Leave the village to us.
Thanks, everyone. I
He
appreciate
feels like a
it.
clam.
Be safe, Vale.
Half the time I just call him Deku anyway, so sure. Yeah. Oh. Had my glasses off towards the end of that. Alright, back on. No music?
Well.
Very dramatic.
I can't stand to see all of this, and Mother is going to feel devastated for our people.
The survivors are being counted. We may have lost as many as we saved. It's hard to say. I mean, we're all fine. I feel like crying, but tears won't bring back this town. It'll take hard work. It'll take a long time to rebuild this place, but I think we can get it looking just as good as it did. I appreciate the fact that all the people actually from the country have something to say. That's kind of neat. All of the non-royal characters kind of fall by the wayside. So the fact that these two actually have something to say about it. Nice touch. What a good character. Or what a good main character that never Makes a bad first choice with serious consequences.
Goodbye, Father, forever this time.
Yes.
This is a strange thing to say, but I think seeing my father that way has helped me find closure. Whatever works. Everybody's process is different. Oh, her too. This village used to be so charming, like it came straight from a fairy tale, and now look at it. Everyone's fucking dead. Except for these people. And that guy. Serious war story. Horrible, just horrible. The fires are out now. But what possessed them to do all this? Literal possession. You know, the thing that happened with Vale that we know about. Meow. Fuck you! Can't adopt a cat. It's a cat! The lack of music is really fucking with me, not gonna lie. Adopted! Anything else here? I missed one other pet, apparently. Look, a seagull! Yeah, the donation section, yeah. I did that a little bit for Brodia, because one of the rewards for it was a Woe Dow, and it was a better weapon at the time. But I was told, in general, that donating is a bad idea, at least until you have the ability to grind for money better. Because, yeah, it's kind of hard to get gold in this game. Alright. Should be good. Back to the lab again. That's a lot of fragments. Shopping time! New clothes, girls! Everyone in line! It's about goddamn time. That should be an easier way to grind in the update, maybe. There's apparently no good way to grind for supports early on. They added that. Thank you.
I thank you. I thank you.
No.
I thank you.
I thank you.
I thank you. Do come again.
Alright. God, that's right. I still can't. I actually still can't promote clan. I mean, maybe I can. I'll fucking make him something else and second seal him later. Cause I can't fucking train him in staves without Micaiah. At least I don't think there's any other way to get him. Is there any other way to get people's weapon rank up with staves besides Micaiah? Soren has them? I don't have Soren. We need to do the DLC paralogs, which we will next time, probably. I wanted to try and do at least one today, but that map beat my ass, so probably not gonna happen. Alright. He'll just have to do with something else for now, because he's been maxed out for a hot minute. Alright. Deku, my boy. Since you have so many options, I guess we will make you a Mage Knight. Does not seem to matter which one. I guess we'll do Sword because I have 11 Sword. So that's probably at least slightly better. Just had a train of thought, you know how to make an attack city feel sad on one hand. Oh, this is indeed a way to tie things together, but also regret! I don't like these thoughts. Fair enough. God, I didn't get any magic for that. Yeah, see, this class is shit on him. Whatever, at least he's a horse. At least he's not dressed like a slut. Any chance I can just second seal into the other one without stave training now? No. No, of course not. His horse has a hat. Yeah. Yeah, this is alright. It's unfortunate for his stats. But at least the outfit is very cute on him. Look at that. He looks like a little Robin Hood. Adorable. Alright. Citrine! Girl! Pump, what are your thoughts on Citrine dressing like a slut? Yeah, okay. We gotta have one person who's actually legal in this outfit. Girl! Work it! And we can now actually use her. Pump, I will bring her into the first map we do on screen next time just for you. She will be I will probably grind at least a little bit with her off screen, so she will be ready to fucking go. We gonna turn her into a house just like we did Fram. If you want to look like a slut, you suppose it would be for Robin Hood. Terrible. Amber, dear boy, I've been waiting to promote you. Because you're fun. Genuinely a fun character. And since we have so many options, I guess we will just make your horse bigger. Give him a hat. Oh, he looks so edgy now. Oh, he's ruined. Why is his armor so black? I guess, like, his predominant color was always black. I don't know. Just seems more obvious in this getup. Alright, who else? Amber and Roy are S tier? Ooh. Alright, who else? I know I had a few more. Boucheron, my boy. Good old tiny head. His head will no longer look tiny. That's right, we previewed this one before. Yeah, look at him! He's almost proportionate. Now his head looks a little too big, if anything. It actually looks a little too big for his neck. It's weird. How does that work? Alright, I feel like there was one more. Etier, of course. Sniper rifle. Oh, she lost the green. Oh, she doesn't look like a precure anymore. Oh well, it's cute. It's alright, she just doesn't look like a precure anymore. Alright, and Lapis. Should probably just wait and get her to level 20. Well, I guess it depends on what level she is, actually. Okay, 1 second. First, Gasha. An edgy orange precure. There you go. Oh yeah, I can actually roll for Leaf and Sigurd rings again. Try and get a decent one for Leaf. Got a gold. Asbel. Olin. Oh. I'll do one more just to show off what he has, because I forget if I ever did or not. But yeah, not keeping it if there's no S rank. God, he's still missing people. I don't know who any of these people are! I'll mess with that more off screen. Show them off then. Once I can reload easier.
Engage!
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Oh, no. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna get Lapis her last level real quick, and as long as it's not garbage, then we'll promote her, and then I'll do supports and call it. Please be someone you can actually beat.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
In this outfit?
I will protect the sparring match.
Oh, she crit. Good for her. She got it. Alright, is it shit? It's shit! No fucks given! If it's shit, we quit.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
During battle is one thing. If it can't be avoided, it can't be avoided. But if it's here, forget it. Nope. Fuck experience. I can grind all I want now. It don't matter. Let's just get you your sick threads. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, shit. Oops. Could have sworn I only needed 5. I'm not sure who I missed when I counted at the start, but there you go. My bad. It's like, why does she only have base classes? On that note, wait a minute. Pump, what did you say she's really good as? There was something else she was really good as, you said, that I wanted to try and get her instead, but I think you mentioned, I'll do it off screen. I won't worry about it, actually, but, I still want to know, but for now, I'll just make whatever her default is. I've got plenty of second seals. Not too worried about it.
I thank you. Do come again.
Alright, for now you can just do this. I think it was Pump who said she was good at something else. I forget. Maybe it was someone else. I still know how to feel about this. It's weird. Not bad, just strange how it looks nothing like Kagetsu's. Guess the armpits were too powerful. They just didn't want another pink-haired girl showing off her armpits. Alright, now that's everybody. Thank fucking God. Alright. What have we here? If there's ever another Peek After Dark, would I want to watch a season I already saw or haven't seen? Probably haven't seen. Rosado is a pre-promote, yeah. Rosado's already up to snuff.
Hello, Rosado.
Divine One, have you seen my latest drawing?
Oh, I have. An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things, then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike. It would definitely help to have a buddy.
I'd love to come along.
Great, thanks so much.
Oh, boy.
Louis, hey, hi!
Hello there, Yonaka. Have you had a windfall of some sort? Your smile is especially radiant.
Oh, gross. Cut the sweet talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little thank you. Look, look, look!
Oh my! One look is enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected nothing less from the master. You've used so many leaves on me, I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back. So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good cause.
I am all too happy to accept your gracious gift. I believe I'll brew them right away. You're welcome to join me, of course.
Are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea just so you'd brew it for me.
Tea is better with two.
Tea!
I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
Tea!
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh? Oh, I just remembered I have a thing I gotta do, or else,
Again.
Yeah, so...
The sad clown ex-assassin thing would be a perfectly
That is
acceptable
unfortunate.
character gimmick.
I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole
She
time
just
talking
wasn't
about
such a
myself.
goddamn attention whore about it.
Planning to spend the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside as a favor to you. I mean, I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
Splendid. I shall put on a pot of tea for us at once.
Tea! Also, we never decided on an episode title, guys. What's funnier, Tomboy versus Femboy or Grand Theft Tater? Or something else that happened. Or combining them into something stupid.
Seadoll? May I ask you about something?
What would you like to know, Prince Alchrist?
I've heard that you were once part of a traveling caravan. Is that true?
Yes.
The map that took 10
Merchants,
years.
Performers, dancers. I've traveled with them all, and many more.
Really? That must have been incredible.
Incredible? That's a flattering description. I'm surprised you think so.
Well, I've rarely traveled outside of Brodia. My duties as a prince keep me so busy.
I see.
I'm also a bit of an introvert. I envy those who can navigate foreign cultures with ease.
The world is full of wonders. The things I've seen, some of it would take your breath away. In fact, if you're truly interested in that life, I could tell you a story or three.
Really? I would enjoy that very much.
Of course, if I tell you these tales, I will be obliged to leave out some of the best bits. I can't be responsible for inspiring a prince to go adventuring beyond his kingdom's walls.
Oh, no need to worry. I'm not that brave. I was anxious just asking you a simple question.
Look at him trying to come out of his shell a little bit. I'm sorry. Look at her. Look how nice that outfit looks on somebody who it's actually age appropriate for. The cutoff from the belly is a little weird, but whatever. Episode title, conceptually sound, practically misused. I'm guessing in regards to some of the writing quality we witnessed today. Alright, let's see. Let's try and grab a few more before we peace out. On that note, again, since I'm gonna take at least a day off from this, I'll probably have so fucking many by the time we get back that there won't be any need for requests. So for now, let me just go ahead and get some of the ones, some of the rank C's that we don't have yet. Once again, it makes it easier for me to grind off screen since when I know who talks to who, since their ranks will show above their head on the maps. Anyone else? Citrine, you're good. Colgate, still gotta talk to Goldmary. We can just give her a gift, though. Fram, you're good. Yunaka, good. Kagetsu, Zelkov. Shocked they don't have one already. Considering the retainer duos. Usually pretty easy to work with, but for whatever reason, I guess they just kept missing each other. Al and Tamara. Oh, I'm still missing quite a few. Dang it! I have been using Zell. Good God, Tamara's still missing a lot. Okay, well that's all. That settles that. That settles that then. One's definitely got to be her. Who do we want to see Tamara hang out with? We got Anna, her retainer, or one of the two elder princes. I'm gonna assume Alfred. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say the first person to answer will be Secret, and that the answer will be Alfred. Yep. Yep. Where is that? Oh, he's at the very bottom. Good God. Used either of them in a while, actually. Gotta get on that. All right, then let's see if we can snipe one more by taking him to dinner real quick. And I know, once again, I know Tamara's overdue on quite a few people, but let's try and get Amber and Panette. At least with Tamara being so obviously behind, I'll just be conditioned to keep bringing her to all the maps and, like, get them pretty easily.
It's the Divine Dragon!
Rather than, try to spread the love around evenly or whatever. Also, Pandreo, I know you're a party man.
It's the...
Do not put roofies in our meal. At Amber and Panette, right? Yes. Oh, easy. I love it when they both just instantly like the same thing.
I'll prepare the offering. Just one moment. Failing is not an option.
Do not bring us communion wafers instead.
That, and...
I will hurt you.
I failed. I shall pay whatever penance is due. Poison? We're done for.
This is awful.
Pandreo, you're off the team. Can't rely on anyone.
Fire Emblem. Rage.
Criminy the period, gotta do everything! Another chance to ask, are things being too formulaic over and over a bad thing? Is it more a matter of perspective? It's a matter of perspective. Because again, the whole point with a lot of things like Super Sentai and Precure being formulaic, this is the logic of, oh, this is a show for kids. The kids who saw this thing are now grown up. Therefore, it will be completely different kids watching this new thing. That means it's okay for us to repeat the same stuff. Like, that is the logic of people who do that kind of thing. Any kind of long-running franchise like that, rather. Like, probably even to a degree with Fire Emblem games. Fates was a long time ago. It hurts to think about, but Fates was actually, like, a decent amount of time ago. So as far as intelligent systems are concerned, like, oh, people who played Fates aren't going to play this, or aren't going to remember things well enough to recognize how similar they are. It's why we have dinosaurs for Power Rangers / Sentai themes every, like, 5 years or so.
It says 2 paths await you today.
Ooh, Seadoll.
But which one shall it be? Ah, you sleep deeply. Your card is Le Pegas, the Pegasus. Good fortune awaits, if you wear something blue. So
I will change my outfit back to Lucina's. Girl!
Good morning. As I was saying, you may encounter someone special to you.
Tee-hee, tee-hee.
Oh, no. I would never suggest it would be me. I will take my leave.
Why are there 3 stones in the bed? Are they stones or flowers? I kind of thought they were flowers, but it's... Okay, they're flowers. I will fully admit, my first thought when I first saw them was that they were used tissues. And that was the beginning and end of that thought, because I don't want to think about why there would be used tissues all over our bed that people frequently come to watch us in. But upon closer inspection, I think they're just flowers. I'm so fucked up. Well, now I know what to use for the episode thumbnail. I was gonna use the Amazon from Dragon's Crown. I've been using just out of context, tangentially related things to the game, or stuff I've said about the game, instead of actual thumbnails for the game. It started as a joke with the Boucheron tiny bear, or tiny-headed bear, but I've ended up kind of committing to it, and struggling in some parts, but hey, we have a perfect one for tonight now. Seedall, you just gave me a lovely, lovely waking up. Surely...
Welcome.
You would not be a dick and spit in my food, right? Right. Amber and Annette. Good God.
Food is fuel for one's strength. Perfection is key. Now, to give them what they need. Yes,
please.
All right. This dish is the perfect
Thank God.
I want to order this every day.
The flavor is invigorating. I approve.
So it has spice, could not hurt. You know what, Panette? Again, she's starting to grow on me.
Prepared some food to go. Here.
Besides the stupid tattoos, she's growing on me. She's basically Charlotte at home, which is just gonna have to be good enough in a game like this, and she likes spicy food. Sometimes that's all you need. What else? I wanted to do one more thing. What was it? Oh yeah, Colgate still needed a, had like one more C support to get with someone. Who was that? So I can just give him a present real quick and be done with it. Gold Mary. Oh, she's right around here, somewhere. There she is.
True.
Good God, there's the casual wear again. You're welcome.
I'm impressed.
Just follow her giant yellow goldberries. Goldberries, goldberries. Alright. Oh my God. Looks worse than it is. Let's just get this over with real quick and then Yu-Gi-Oh!
Was the meal to your satisfaction, Divine One?
What'd you make me?
Oh yes, it was delicious. Thanks so much.
Could you look me in the eyes, please?
Sure.
Perfect. Keep on looking right at me. You have such an intense gaze. Tell me what you're feeling in this moment.
Nothing much, really.
Have I stirred your heart so little? Let me ask you again. I'll whisper in your ear this time. Has your lunch with me today brought you any feelings of contentment?
Okay, I figured it out. Gold Mary is not me. She's just me when I do the mommy voice.
Oh, very much so.
I knew it. I'm so glad. Tell me more about these feelings.
Well, I'm so content I couldn't eat another bite. I'd be really curious to learn your recipe.
My recipe. Not exactly what
Gold Mary in Eo's outfit,
but if
yo.
that's really what you want, I'll teach you.
Gold Mary is my shadow. If I were in Persona 4, Gold Mary would be my shadow. A very gross exaggeration of what I think I'm capable of.
Seedall, is it true that you can tell fortunes?
It is. I can divine anything. from the day's fortune to a person's greater fate.
What a marvelous talent! In that case, would you read Brodia's future for me?
Brodia's future?
Brodia is my home. I love my home. And since
Chloe
the
would
start of
be
the
your...
war, I have been worried about its future.
Ah, you'd like to know the fate of the kingdom then? It may not be good news.
I wouldn't even reject her. I just be, man, I really need to work on my issues.
Yes,
pretty much.
I am prepared for the truth.
I
whatever
like
it
to
may
think
be.
I'm pretty aware of my faults.
Then, let's begin. Spirit of the cards.
I'd just probably
Cast
be
your
like,
divine
damn, I didn't know it
light
was
so
that
I may
bad.
See the fate that awaits
Jesus,
great Brodia.
okay.
It is revealed. Brodia's future.
Yes?
I see nothing.
Nothing.
Oof.
What do you mean, nothing?
It's just as I said. I see nothing. That's what the cards have shown me.
That can't be. Does that... Will the war bring my country to ruin?
I admit, I'm not really sure myself.
I see. Well, thank you for the reading.
That'll be $500. I'll get my card.
Yes, this is acceptable.
Zelkov! Training bout, now!
Must you insist on startling me so?
Did I catch you off guard?
Gold Mary face
Come
with her
now, you
expression
are better
being
than that. Our work
annoyed
for
because she
Princess
didn't actually
Ivy
do
demands
anything. It just becomes my
unflappable
persona
metal.
pretty much.
Your will must be steel. So, training bout. Face me.
Apologies, but I am presently preoccupied.
What is it this time? Watching birds? Sculpting clay? Your smirk tells me it must be some silly new obsession.
I am
Embroidery.
painting, and I require silence to focus. If you
I
would
was
be so
close.
kind.
I knew it would be painting someday. Set it aside for now. Single combat awaits.
I would never be interested in painting or artistry of any kind. Looks at Albedo like I'm on The Office.
This pursuit is important to me. Please find another training partner.
Is this art of yours more important to you than our friendship, Zelkov?
We were
You are my only
friends?
colleague. It is important we spend time together. Too focused to respond, ignoring me completely. Seems I am alone again.
Nope. That one. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Olwen plus,
It's too dangerous to go by myself.
not sure what tome that is. Elf
Pardon
Under?
me, but I couldn't help overhearing. Are you planning a trip somewhere?
Listen to
Maybe
this,
just
Annette.
regular thunder.
There
I'll
are
have to try
rumors
that
about
if
a
I get her
nearby
S ring.
forest that hides an old mansion.
Oh, I have never heard of this place.
Me neither. I just learned about
Yeah,
it.
feel free to tell me what she does.
According to local legends, a famous knight lived
Because I'll
there.
try and get her off
He was
screen
a
if possible.
brave and noble warrior who fought as if he would never die.
Turns
Right
thunder
until
into a
he
brave
died.
tome.
The very
Yo.
next day, people say the knight's spirit could be seen wandering inside
Okay.
the mansion.
How extraordinary!
Poor guy doesn't know he died. Now he roams his own halls as a shadow of his former self.
Would that not make him a ghost?
I got one already, not an S rank.
Huh. Well, if you want to get all technical about it, then sure.
Why, I should like to see this place for myself. I adore ghosts.
Same.
You do? Great. Let's check it out together.
God damn it, I'm starting to like her.
That'll be way, way easier than checking it out all by myself.
Stop being relatable,
Even
Panette.
Prince
You
Diamond
look
turned me
stupid.
down, and he's not afraid of anything.
Then pray bring me along. I can think of nothing that would make me happier.
Yes, that settles it. Just don't blame me if you get scared out of your big pointy boots.
They're not that pointy. I think Colgate's are probably still the pointiest. And the eldest siblings.
Prince Alfred, wait up!
Hiya, Princess Tamara. Need something?
Needs a strong word. I just figured you were headed off to eat a snack.
Nope. I was about to start my workout.
What?
Then why did you have such a big grin on your face?
Because working out is my favorite part of the day.
Huh. I guess that tracks. I had it all backwards. Too bad, though. I was about to ask if I could come eat with you.
What kind of arc? I don't know.
Sorry to
Good
burst your
question.
bubble.
Then again, training with you sounds pretty fun. Maybe I'll tag along after all.
Oh, you're gonna work out with me?
Sure, why not? If you insist, then we can have a nice yummy meal together. Your treat.
Ah, I see what you're doing. Fine by me. I'm not gonna pass up a chance to pick the brain of the future Queen of Solm.
Nothing too heavy, alright? I don't want to ruin the meal by talking shop.
Gotcha, Princess Tamara. We'll keep it breezy. Nothing heavy at this dinner but the cream.
Ew. So I finally like you, Pump. Pump, I thought you were a citrine. Alrighty. Okay, I think that is about all I can do for the moment. Alright, yeah, well, sorry that ended up being uneventful. But yeah, that map was definitely a toughie. But hey, we got through it. Everybody is promoted now. I still can't get people in any class I want since we're still missing some rings, and that's the only way to get people, but hey. Basically requires a certain amount of lots of money from what you've seen, Fusion. Oops. Maybe not then. Unless Pump's secretly rich. He could be secretly rich. Whom do I think you are, Pump? You told me that you were Citrine. If you're also Panette, that's fine, because she's growing on me. I'm just quoting you. But alright. Like I said, gonna take at least one day off from this game to finally catch up on the Genshin event. It's been over for like 2 weeks now, because it ends in like less than 5 days or some shit, so I gotta get that done. Gotta do that. Might do the first part of the new Honkai chapter. I'll see how I'm feeling. And might attempt to go back to Mystery Dungeon. I really don't want to. Full disclosure, I really just kind of want to let it be dead. But if people really want me to try one last time, or at least see the ending or whatever, then maybe. But, well, we'll workshop it. Either way, for now, we're done. Yeah. Gotta take a break and go watch some Yu-Gi-Ohs, and probably eat the rest of my chicken wings. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me turning Citrine into a brick house, because she's gonna be as soon as I get that Olwen ring, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.